I can't really like say much about the situation. I know business is business, but I also know too on this app that certain people, I mean, when y'all like people y'all like, they can't do no wrong in y'all eyes. I know that. So, if we have the tour, we have it, y'all. If the tour be on pause for a second, then the tour be on pause for a second. You know what I mean? My bestie docs Wizzy's parents' names. I think I heard she been did that, right? Or she been my bestie try. Y'all know how my bestie is. He has showed a different side, which can be bad for business. Um, a lot of people would say this and say that, and then feel some type of way, but yet be right back over there in the person's live and space. So like you really can't. I really can't say that because a lot of y'all would say, "Oh, I'm not." Um, y'all would say something over here, and then get over in another space and say something different. Y'all wouldn't stand on business. So I really don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's bad for business? Because a lot of y'all flip flop. You know what I mean? So what's the difference of Kiana saying her? I don't know, babe. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Hell, I think people was telling me yesterday they was trying to throw me in it yesterday by saying who looked better, Dime or me. And they were just trying to put me in the mix yesterday. And I'm like, for what? That shouldn't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are they even comparing us together? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand who brought that up. Who said that? And then somebody got in the box and posted a picture of me and her next to each other on this other person's page. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why was I? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if who look better than who. That's just my opinion. I don't give a fuck. So they said no. Duffy said it. Who? Duffy said what though? SMG said it. Okay, so I think that's the person whose live was held, right? Duffy asked who looked better. Why? You know what I'm saying? Why does it matter? I look like me. I don't care who look better than me or who don't look better than me. I don't care about that. That's just my opinion. I focus on me. I think a lot of people can do that. And the world would be a better place if you worry about you. Yeah. You got to tell me something. What you got to tell me, Shell? It's not competition, so they wouldn't matter. Right, I'm not in competition. Right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter. It was just so much over the weekend. And I will tell you this, the streets haven't been turned up like that in a long time. In a little minute. The streets haven't been turned up like that in a little minute. So, baby, the streets was on one this weekend. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. It was so much to take in. Y'all took it in? Y'all took it in? I'm confused. Y'all should have been out these streets catching these sales. You should have been outside. Because you sure weren't shopping online. Because if you were shopping online, you wouldn't have been able to be in the mess. I was about to say, I shopped that silk. Lord have mercy. You can't make this up. I'm telling you, this better than TV. I'm telling you, like, all of this should be on TV. Let's get to y'all. Let's get 200K taps, y'all. Let's get 200K taps. All of this should be on TV. We got a whole good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Queetable, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Where's our Diamond Mafia coffee cups? Cups. So I had went on live and my martini sip cups came in, and I only got a few of the pink left. I'll tell y'all that. I got these Amazon bags that I need to give away to people that are in need. I gotta clear my I gotta clear my room out, y'all. I gotta clear my office out, because baby, the pink and the gold. Thank you. You need a Diamond Mafia cup coffee mug. I'm gonna see what I can do. Y'all be asking for things. I try to make it happen. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Have I done all my Christmas shopping? Oh, child, no. No, I haven't. I haven't, y'all. And it comes with a the metal straw. You just ordered the pink one. They're so cute. They are so cute. You ordered 4 of them? Child, let me tell y'all something. Why somebody tried to go on my website and order 500 of my bowls? And the card declined. And the card declined. 500. I guess they was gonna resell my stuff. I guess they was gonna like resell it. So because I have the bundles on, I have the bundles on the website. So you can order the bundles. And they was trying to order the bundles of my bows, the diamond show bows. And the card declined. They tried to play on your top. Look, the card declined. Hey, baby. My logo is on them, right? Even though my logo is on them, you can't stop people from reselling your stuff. You cannot stop people from reselling your stuff. That's gonna always happen. You know what I'm saying? Copycat, copy. You. The only way, now if it's trademark, and I am trademark, but if they are selling a whole lot of your stuff and they making a hell of a profit, then you know what I'm saying? Some people will go after them and take all their proceeds. So I don't know. Don't start me to lie. You ordered this for your coworkers? You did. Oh. So yeah. I guess they were gonna resell them. And the car was stolen. It could have been. Could have been. Could have been. I don't know. Who was the man in the Jeep with your shirt on your story? That's Julio. Julio sent me a message. And Julio know I'm from Florida, so Julio sent me a message and said, she said, girl, he is fine. He all right now. He all right. He sent me a message and said that he had wanted to get a shirt from me. So yeah, that's Julio, y'all. That's Julio that be in the comments. Let me see. He was in here. Let me see. Is Julio in here? Julio. Julio. Good morning, Julio. He was in here. Let me see. He looks like my brother, Diamond. He looks like my brother. Ciao. Is that the guy from the beauty shop? Who was at the beauty shop? What beauty shop? No. Oh, you talking about the hair salon? No, that wasn't Vito. No, He was just here. Where did he go? Right. He was. No, Sadari. Oh, hell. Oh, no, rib sauce.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
You call everybody by their name and stuff. You can't say good morning, Roro.
Because I know you getting on here to aggravate me.
That's right. Good morning, Diamond. How you doing, Sugar Plums? Hey, Shell. Hey, Shell girl. How you doing?
Hey, Roro, I'm good. Diamond, hold on. Give me 1 minute. I got to tell you something, girl. Wait a minute. 1 second.
Go ahead. Tell girl. Ooh, Diamond. Diamond, let me see your balls. Let me see the balls, baby. Go ahead, Sugar Plum. Diamonds are forever.
Roro, please. I really want you to get a man.
Girl, let me tell you about that, Diamond.
I really want you to get a man. Please.
No, let me tell you, I cooked for Thanksgiving, right? And the man came over. That man ate all that food, honey. I hurry up, wash that plate, and act like I was real tired and sleeping, and went to sleep. Because the way that man ate up my food, honey, that means he gonna be back for some more. And I ain't trying to get to nobody's heart right now. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Roro, you would say that and then be hollering, I ain't been around a man in 10 years. I ain't did this and I ain't
Well,
did
the way
that.
that man ate my food up, girl, I knew what time food up. I knew I had to get that man out my house, girl. Is you crazy? I knew what time it was after he ate up all my good food.
Who calling you at 6:47 in the morning?
Oh, girl. Nobody. Nobody.
Thank you for the subscription, y'all. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the
Well,
team.
Diamond, I just came up here to talk
We
to
know
you.
you ain't want nothing. We know you ain't want nothing. See you later, Roro. Bye. We know you ain't want nothing. Bye.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Don't be. Let me tell you something about y'all young folks. Y'all young folks be up there rushing us old folks. Keep on. Keep up. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on. Mama, I sent you something. I need you to look at it right quick. But I think I sent it to you on the wrong page.
Good.
Who is that? Who is that? Yay. Diamond, tell us how to feel of the tumbler, of the sippy cup.
Bye, Roro.
Yeah. I want to. Well, who just opened up a beer?
On purpose.
Well, y'all get out my damn background and you won't know what the hell going on for real. That's all I'm gonna say.
On purpose. I heard you
Yes,
open
ma'am.
up that beer.
Damn.
Ain't
Like
no
that
look,
shit.
look,
Look, I know ain't nothing wrong with it, but at the same time, I really didn't know y'all can hear that well.
Girl, I can
That's
hear
crazy.
that on cotton, but go ahead. I hear what I want to hear. I heard you open up that beer. What kind is that? Is that a Coors Light?
No.
Oh, what kind is that?
Listen, it don't matter, but I want you to get my background though.
Well, let me tell you something. Don't you be getting nasty with me because you brought it to the public and I made it public, girl. Okay. But go ahead, girl.
I'm not gonna never get nasty with you, Roro. I'm respectful.
Yes, I do, Diamond. I am sick though.
Jabria, I saw you in them streets though.
Jabria, you sing for real, Jabria.
Yeah, I just called in for work, and
why you smiling though? What's funny?
no, this is not.
He lying. That girl ain't sick.
Funny.
I'm supposed to go to work today, and now I got 5 points.
You ain't want to go to work because you know it's gonna be hell in where you work at today. Coming from.
And now I can't get paid for Thanksgiving because I'm not going to work today because I'm sick. You gotta go to work.
Jabria, if you work at where I think you work at, baby, you better go on to work.
Yeah, you don't know where I work at, Ro. I'm sorry.
You done messed up your holiday pay.
Yeah.
Baby, you better go on to work.
Jabria.
I'm literally sick. I got a sore throat.
Girl, let me tell you something. What you can get? You can get some of these Santa Claus black elderberry cold and flu. You take one every 4 hours, and you better go on to work, baby.
Miss Candy, I'm not faking, Miss Candy.
This is Roro talking to you, Jabria.
Roro.
Well, you know what? Let me get out these 4 business and buy a diamond because you can't tell you don't churn nothing. Let her stay home, not get holiday pay. All right, bye for now. Drink your Coke 45, OP.
LP, are you okay today, LP?
I'm wonderful. How are you? Well, don't tell me because I know that you claiming you weak as hell. So we're gonna claim that too. That's it.
LP, was you on a different account the other day?
I have several accounts. So what?
Yeah, was you on the account like with oppositional?
Did you just call me a bitch?
I didn't just call you no B word.
Okay, good. Because I thought I just heard that. But yeah, opposition gave me an account. So when this one go down, I'm gonna pop back out with another one. I love it.
Diamond.
Yes.
Girl, let me tell you. Remember they said Trump had to bring them black jobs out? I went to the Amazon. They told me Amazon was hiring for $22 an hour for peak season, right? So I went over there trying to get one of them black jobs that they was talking about. Girl, they hired me right on the spot. I said, I know you damn lying. So then they said, oh, we pay you $22 an hour. All you gotta do is work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I said, okay, let me go on up in here. Diamond, I was looking for the bags from the flea market. I said, y'all got any more of them bags? They said, Shell, we is sick of you. First day on the job, girl. I'm looking for the bags in the bag. They said I ain't supposed to be over here.
Yeah, no.
So it's good that we voted for Trump, right? Because Trump is giving jobs.
I'm gonna say I just got one of them jobs. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm paying $22 an hour for peak season right now.
Yep, they paying, girl. And I said, how long I got to be here? She said, you could just come as long as you want. I said, okay, well, I'm gonna do it through Christmas.
Are they offering overtime?
Yep, overtime, max out, you get whatever you want, girl. Then she said they finna have a Christmas party. I said, I came just in time, because I love a Christmas party.
Amazon do treat their employees good. Well, they feed them good. Like they have barbecues, they have all type of stuff. Like they do around the holidays, they do Christmas raffles, all type of stuff. They do. Amazon do treat their employees good.
Yeah, I didn't even know that till I got there. But girl, they sent me by 2 people. I said, I'm about to show y'all exactly why this ain't a black job no more. Because, baby, I'm not finna do it. If these boxes get the box in, let me go on back to the house, babe. Put me someplace where I need to type on the keyboard. She said,
so you left the job site?
Wait, so
no,
you quit?
No, I ain't quit. She put me back in clerk and receiver. I said, no, baby, I don't think I can be able to do them boxes. I need to be able to check the packages. Let me scan.
Oh, check the package. I mean, working for Amazon is good exercise, though.
Yeah, you're right, Diamond. And I probably need to work my way up, but this was my first time there. And girl, I ain't worked like this in a long time. I work in the office. So I told them, let me build my stamina back up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's good.
The candy with the blue eyes.
It's good money out there though. $22 an hour, you really ain't doing nothing. And you can work 10-hour shifts, 12-hour shifts. You can do flex, and they said it's uncapped overtime.
Maybe that is. Yeah, I think that overtime is that's where I'm at. I'm with that overtime.
Yeah, I probably got to work today to get overtime because I did my Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's why y'all ain't see me. I ain't in TikTok streets, girl. I went. I'm about to buy me something real nice for Christmas. Mm-hmm.
But girl, all weekend been popping. Like you missed a lot. Like y'all been. Oh.
What been going on? What happened?
I'm a drama.
Okay. Diamond, don't you see? I'm the only one. Don't never been.
I'm gonna let OP tell you what you did. What was happening in these TikTok streets, but you was getting to a check, so.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so look. So I'm gonna say Duffy and CMG. Like, listen, they some fucking clowns. We done figured it out. That's why she looked like that, for real. That hoe had the nerve to come up here and talk about me on like a whole platform and have some words against me and stuff like that. But her nigga sucking and fucking a whole nother bitch just on this app at the same goddamn time. The girl set that bitch out. So therefore, like he sneaking to the bathroom talking to the bitch talking to him, you know.
I ain't hear that part.
You ain't hear what, girl? The bathroom?
Yeah, he was. I didn't know he was communicating with her. I ain't hear that part.
Nah, I know you lying. For real?
Oh, so he was? I'm asking. So
she added her own story.
Shut your ass, Jaria. Shut your ass, because you lying. No, I'm serious. Yes, that's very true. That the girl was telling him to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. They talking and stuff like that. But then they say
hold on purpose. Be loved. Do you know you in the box? From my understanding, I thought that come to find out he turned her down. They didn't exchange no conversation like that or nothing. So now He went to the bathroom and was talking to her on the phone.
She got his number. They've been texting like not outside the DMs. They was on the phone. That's why I'm like, I'm not lying. This is real life.
So he was communicating with her. She said it was a skit.
Also, well, y'all telling me something new. So CND big ass ain't know that her man was like sneaking with the bitch. She knew it the whole time that he was sneaking with the bitches. Well, you know, honestly, it sounded like it was a save type shit. Like, oh, well, I know everything. I know all this and I know this and that and the third. Girl, you don't know shit. Stop it.
Yeah. Well, that sounds like a whole lot, and I gotta go because I'm on my first job today, and I'm trying to get back to Amazon to work the night shift tonight to get that extra money. But
yeah, grind, baby. Shell, so you at your real job, you're gonna go to Amazon. So hold on, wait. So even though they hired you to work for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you can come in and work through the week too?
You can go Monday through Thursday too. And you can work first or second shift, whichever one. You just gotta text your supervisor. Let them know you coming.
But Dom, you know, it's Amazon, so you know they deliver on the weekends too. They're not like the mail service.
Yeah.
So I'm sure
they be dropping packages off on Sunday.
I'm gonna be right. Hey, damn, them people already sick of me. How they call my name? I said, y'all know my name way too good. Like, y'all knew me all my life. I'm going to stop needing y'all to call my name. Child, every time I touch Shell, we not supposed to be doing that. I'm over there trying to put content together. They talking about Shell, get off your phone. I said, oh, I'm finna get fired.
Roro, that was a mistake, Roro. Roro, that was a mistake. What was all these?
And you dropped Roro so goddamn fast. Like, I don't know.
Guys, I pray everybody push peace and positivity today.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Peace and positivity today, chat.
Oh, Lord, Clyde, mercy.
We don't need people that's coming up with their own story, you know, and lying about the story.
But, I mean, oh.
Thank you, Commander Chill. Thank you, baby.
Oh, Lord.
Thanks for the hand, chat.
Lord, it's real.
Peace and positivity.
I'm sick of you. I'm so sick of it.
I don't think you can.
Why? Why are you like that?
Oh, because I hate get over my nerves. I can't deal. Listen. I'm gonna be quiet today. I told myself today when I woke up and put that child on the goddamn bus, I said, you know what? I'm gonna be nice to these motherfuckers. I'm being nice to you, Jabria. I really am. And then you sick too. You claim your throat hurting.
You see how negative
Lord knows what you did all weekend. Huh?
My name is Jabrisky, you guys. Get it correct. It's Jabrisky now.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
This is diabolical, Diamond. How negative people like Oki is when I'm up here.
I'm not negative. I said, well, Lord, I called on the Lord for you, ma'am. Do I need to send them back? Do I called on them for you? Do I send them back? Let me know.
I'm so proud of you today, Oki, that you have not been drinking this early. And so I'm very proud.
Well, I just cracked the can, so I don't know what to tell you. So what you want me to do?
This is ridiculous. That's diabolical.
See, Fo, you knew that. I was
diabolical.
She did just crack a can. We heard it.
I know you were slurring with your words a little.
But no, you didn't know shit. Go ahead.
I mean, you see how I'm the only positive one on this side of TikTok? I am. I'm the only positive one. Me and you.
Well, you're on Messy Talk, so I don't know what the hell you thought this was going to be. Yes, you are.
No,
I didn't know. Oh. So you better hang up and go over there? He putting his wank up now. What the hell?
I ain't got no water, child. I swear to God. You gonna wash it? She gonna wash his hands. That is diabolical.
Well, how you know he didn't wash his hands when he went on coffee cup? He may want to keep that part.
We know you don't wash your hands.
I really don't. I don't know. Why you keep going for me? I'm trying. Let me tell you something.
They be catching themselves in my box, y'all, because they know we're going to listen. Go ahead, OP. Good morning, Candy, y'all. Good morning.
Diamond, I do want to say this. I am sick and tired of being tired and sick of these people that's against me. You know, it's a whole lot of you motherfuckers. It's some crusaders that's actually behind trying to like end me on this fucking app and talk to me like they crazy and a motherfucker. Like they don't want me to be here. And we're gonna start with the FOE people. They don't want me to be here. I just tried to talk them down off the ledge. I talked them off the ledge. I did say what I said about Dex and stuff like that the other day, right? But I honestly, like, I don't see nothing wrong with her. I think she actually pretty. But she told me, she said to me, "You're pretty as hell, but you don't have brains." When she said to me, that actually made me cry because I'm sick of people. I'm sick of shit. How the hell you gonna say some shit like that to me? So I'm just this person that just ain't a person, you know?
Who is
Can
she?
you imagine how that feel?
Who is she?
Dextina told me that.
Oh.
She said, you're just pretty, but you have no sense. That is insane to me. That hurts a lot. That shit makes me cry. Like I can't deal with that.
Well, did you tell them how you feel?
I told them they didn't want to they didn't want to accept how I felt and stuff like that. I was not trying to be no problem. I honestly think that Miss Nitra's a nice person. Everybody's a nice person. And she just kept saying, well, regardless of what, I'm gonna do this and that. So I feel like she was being ugly to me. So that made me want to go in.
I think you're just hating on the elders, you're in competition with the elders.
Oh, they old people. What? So since they old people, I'm eat their ass up. I'm sorry. I couldn't handle it. It was a lot.
Royal Queen, do you know you're in the box? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming to conclusion. It's like OP is jealous of, Miss Nutra now. Okay, no, Miss.
First of all, bitch, I can't never be jealous of no motherfucker on this app because I can hang this bitch up. And Jabria, don't make me eat your ass up either. I'm just saying because I feel like it's on the tip of my motherfucking tongue. And it's Miss Nitra. It's not Miss Nutra now.
I be saying I get it right most of the time for real. I do. I really
do you want me to cuss you out or go down there with you? Because I don't want to. I really
morning,
feel like
Diamond.
I feel like that you're a good person and stuff like that. But don't do that.
Positivity. What are you talking about?
I say good morning, Diamond.
Oh, good morning, Real Sauce.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my God.
It is Monday.
Yes.
And the holiday grace period that Rib Sauce gave y'all is over. It has expired. It has expired. So the yoking will begin today. I just want to let y'all know. So be careful what you say when you get in these boxes. Thank you.
I like your Rib Sauce.
Look at Jabria looking for a
What's up,
save.
Jabriski?
Weak ass bitch.
Rib Sauce. You call me a BITCA?
OP, that AA meeting will start at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
About Rib Sauce.
I'm gonna be there. Listen, I ain't gonna crack no more cans before I go. But if they calling for me, I'm gonna be there for real. Okay. I definitely am trying to work on myself. Y'all gotta help me out. Listen to this. Jabria, you grind my gears now. You get on my damn nerves. You love to act slow, but you're not. You're actually pretty genius because the world is slow. It's not you.
Right. I increase in positivity. You're just a very unhinged person, and I always think that somebody's.
Ma'am, don't say unhinged to me. Please don't.
You're unhinged. I am being honest with you.
I'm definitely not.
Yeah, you're definitely is. I came up here to talk to Diamond, and you see how you keep coming for me? I came up here for Diamond, not you.
But you've said things to me, have you not?
I think you just mad because these people saying this thing in my backdrop look like you. I am not saying, that thing off Monster Inc. look like you at all.
I'm not that slim. I'm not that slim, so
I think they're talking about your face, like the eyes and nose and mouth.
Y'all stop sending me these videos for these thirst traps. Stop! Oh, stop.
Good morning, Melio.
Stop sending me this stuff. Stop.
Diamond, he looks gay. There's no way.
Obi, why you say he look gay?
Because he's light skinned. We don't do those. I'm sorry. I just feel like, he definitely looks gay. Like he's a light skinned nigga that's doing too much. If he was a darkie, I might see it different, but he's definitely not.
Yeah, no. She's not used to getting guys that is very handsome. So that's why she feel like
he's attractive.
He's a very handsome young man. And you just always hating on somebody. First you was hating on the elders. Now you over here hating on this young man. This is diabolical.
No.
This is diabolical.
He's light skinned. We can't talk. Period.
This is diabolical. Yes, he's just a pretty boy dancing. It's giving colorism. Yeah.
Oh, you think I'm a colorist? Jabria? You're trying to put that on me?
They called me colorist before. I'm just saying. They would have called me colorist. When I told somebody they looked like a black charcoal and I had called somebody a gorilla, they had called me colorist.
There are a few gorillas on this motherfucker. There are a few. I will say Rizzy is the first ape that we've ever met. We've seen her, we've seen it, and we know that she is definitely Tonight.
No, Riz is not an 8, OP. You is hating on Riz now. Look at you.
I'm not hating on her. That's telling the truth.
You don't look like no 8 or gorilla. You is just talking about everybody else.
So should I not say it? Okay, you want me to keep in the back of my brain? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. No. She definitely looks a mess. That's it. No, and naturally, she looked like her father.
You look,
you ever met them type of females that look like they daddy? They had no choice other than to be gay because they look like they daddies.
She's straight, though. She's a straight woman and she say that all the time. Zodiac is up here being colorist. She's up here being colorist, Zodiac.
Is that the woman you want, or is that the woman who validates your ego because now you feel like you helping? Big dog, some of y'all just be out here with up women just so you could say you fix something, just for you could say you lead in something, just for you could say you built something. Because a woman who got all her own together, you can come in and have a plan for her. You feel? Now hold up, fellas. This idea that you have to have a plan in a way, say that plan away for a woman who already on her way somewhere. Y'all be too cool carrying dead weight and justifying it off you being a man. Y'all too cool with women who ain't got for you eating off your plate just because you got a plate to provide. And then you the nigga that's complaining 15, 20 years later about how women don't appreciate this. No, you got with a woman that was never grateful. She was needy. You got with a woman who needed it, and you happen to be my G. Is that the woman you want, or is that the woman who validates your ego because now you feel like you helping? Big dog, some of y'all just be out here with women just so you could say you fix something, just for you could say you lead in something, just for you could say you built something. Because a woman who got all her own together, you can't come in and have a plan for her. You feel? Now hold up, fellas. This idea that you have to have a plan in a way, say that plan away for a woman who already on her way somewhere. Y'all be too cool carrying dead weight and justifying it off you being a man. Y'all too cool with women who ain't got for you eating off your plate just because you got a plate to provide. And then you the nigga that's complaining 15, 20 years later about how women don't appreciate this. No, you got with a woman that was never grateful. She was needy. You got with a woman who needed it, and you happen to be my G. Is that the woman you want, or is that the woman who validates your ego because now you feel like you helping? Big dog, some of y'all just be out here with women just so you could say you fix something.
So the person that sent me this topic, I hear a lot of y'all men say, someone said, I'm so tired of these couples topic. Well, you want to have single topics, babe? You want to have single topics? Now, we can talk about hoeing every day if you want to.
I don't mind that. Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning, everybody. We can talk about being hoes every day. Go ahead, y'all. Because let me hold on. Because I hear a lot of men say, right, that they rather have a woman that don't have much, right, and build her.
What?
Yeah, I've heard a lot of men say that. They don't want the woman that's already built. They don't want those.
But that's what it sounded like from what he was saying on the video. It sounded like he's saying exactly that. He's saying that you got men that.
Hold on. And then you heard what he said too. Then then when things get hard and rough, then they turn around and complain. Because a lot of men are coming here and say, oh, my woman don't have to work.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them will say she don't have to work because that makes them feel like a man. By paying all the bills and doing everything for her, that makes them feel like a man.
Yeah. I understood everything he said. I really don't see the problem in nothing that he said. I see a lot of that all the time where you will meet some men where they see strong women who got their own everything, and it's like an intimidation thing. Like, how dare she? I think he's saying that you need to get with it's okay as a man to be a leader and have it all together and deal with a boss because it's not going to take away from your masculinity. But he's saying that some men, they will rather go after a woman that's needy because it makes them feel stronger. I personally don't like men that get intimidated by women that's successful. Like if you about to start sliding down the wall because I make my own money, I travel, I got my own everything, then you just not the man for me. It's really that simple. So 10 out of 10 to that video.
Because this is my opinion. If you're dealing with a boss, right? Shouldn't your partner that's a boss elevate you to be a boss?
That part.
You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't you be elevated to be a boss? Instead of sitting around doing nothing?
This is the issue, Diamond. These women, a lot of these women don't want to go out and work because these men and stuff like that just wanna, they just want to control women.
Please.
You see they try to take away my voice again, Diamond. And I'm the only one that be making sense. These women are lazy and stuff like that, and they don't want to go out and get a job, and all they want to do is a man take care of them. This is the issue. You women, everybody needs to go out and get a job and stuff like that, and stop wanting men to take care of you. That's all I have to say at this time. Diamond. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Hey, Diamond.
I am saying I really hate. Bye.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and agree with him because ultimately I'm tired of building these niggas too. These niggas don't come with nothing. So I'm gonna have to agree.
Royal,
if you feel that way about the women.
So Royal, hold on, babe. My question to you is, how many men have you built?
Truthfully, I just feel like all my relationships, they just came with problems. Okay. Then I fixed it.
All right, so hear me out. When you say build, what did you do to build them? What is your definition of build?
Giving them like help to do something better. So the niggas that be like, can you fix my resume, get me a good job? I'll do that. Okay. Just helping them through life, period. Some of them didn't have no guidance.
Okay, so did you have to support them financially?
Yes.
Okay. So why is it that why are you going for the men that you have to do things for?
That's actually not who they present themselves as at first.
Okay, so how do they come in the door? For example, give me an example.
Just regular conversation.
You said they don't present themselves like that. So what way do they present their career where you believe that they have more than than you perceive? In which way do they misrepresent their career that makes you believe that they have more than
exactly what I'm talking about.
Less? Okay, I'm just saying, can you explain and give us an explanation?
You know what I'm talking about.
But you're not going to tell us, so we don't have nothing to go
The way you act, you probably have done it too. Somebody probably built you.
Oh.
Well, Diamond, what I've learned is you can't build anything that doesn't have a foundation.
Hold on. Royal. Now, let me ask you this, babe. When you say they don't come in that way, do they come in talking on what they got, or do they come in showing you what they got?
Both. So those type of men that they go get their homeboy stack to go out on a date and then give it back at the end.
So they show up with their representative.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
They approach you like they got it. And then the more and more you get to know them, you start uncovering these onion layers and you're like, what the fuck is this?
Okay.
But because of the care that you have for that person, you give them guidance on how to get better.
Okay, so to be clear, you're talking about an imaginary stack. He didn't actually come up with a stack of money. You're just using that for example, right?
Right, you didn't.
No, I'm just saying you're just using that for example, right?
No, it's just a fake personality.
All right, but she still didn't give us a correct situation that showed us exactly what's going on. She made up a situation. She said sometimes.
Tell us what you did.
She said sometimes dudes go get a stack of money from their homes and basically flex with it. Now I'm just trying to join the conversation. I'm not trying to be
asking you a question.
I think a bigger focus too in this conversation, Royal, as women. I get we talking about the man being, they falsifying who they are, whatnot. But any man, I feel like as women, we ignore red flags as well. A man coming on a date flexing on his money is not a man for me. Put what's owed on the table plus a tip and let's keep it pushing. So I think we need to be mindful as well about what we accept instead of saying that all the men we have or all the products we have was the problem. Sometimes we be actual airheads to these situations. No shade.
Hey, she didn't say that he actually flexed with a stack of money. She used that for example. She made that story up.
Mac. I don't plan on arguing today. It's Monday and I feel excited to be alive.
Yeah, I don't plan on arguing today either. But with the topic, I just feel like he want to build a woman up. I don't want to build a man up, so
then don't. A lot of women want projects. Y'all want pats on the back to say what you did for a man. And that's why, you know what, that video go both ways. Some women, y'all get with men and you want to be able to be like, I did all this for him because you want a trophy. You should.
I've never said that though.
I know, I'm not saying you. So if you let it fly. It's all good. Still
don't be hit.
Yeah, I do. It's some women that get with men. They know that he ain't really all the way there. Elevator don't go up. And they make sure that they kind of, I built him up. I did. He was a project because you would never be able to do that with a man that got his shit together. He too much of a challenge. So that video, it really do go both ways.
Well, Alex, let me ask you this, right? Mm-hmm. The women that want projects.
Damn it.
Ask it.
You can ask it. I got to answer.
Because you say there are some women that want a project, right?
They do, yep.
That's almost like saying you want an extra child, you want an extra mouth to feed.
Some of them do so that they could be able to have bragging rights about what they did for a man. Like, oh, I got him on his feet and I helped him get it. I found out a year ago that some women be filling out job applications. When they start doing that, stuff like that.
So, okay. So helping a man with a resume and putting in a job application, my opinion, is not building him.
What you call it?
Assisting, being a helpmate.
Right. I call it giving, giving them guidance. Building, I think, my opinion, building is when you go to dipping in your money to make them become, you know what I'm saying, better finationally. That's to me. But if you
that's helping too. That's not
there
building.
are certain characteristics that adults should have.
Because if you put in an application, right, for someone to help them with an application or a resume, I think that you just helping them, you assisting them. That's just my opinion. I never looked at it like, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna, I thought maybe building is when it comes to finances. That's what I thought.
There's this live I was on the other day. Hold on, there was this live I was on the other day, right? And this woman, she worked for Tesla. And she said she had this boyfriend. He had a dream to work for Tesla. So she said she got into the profession and actually got hired at Tesla just to get him on. I think that's building a man.
Yes.
Okay, but let's go here.
Well.
Why is it the only time you hear a woman say anything about building a man is when she's in a relationship with him or trying to potentially gain him as a man? Why is it that y'all don't build a friend? Y'all don't. The only time y'all say that is when y'all feel like y'all are emotionally.
Oh, hold on, wait.
When y'all are trying to emotionally attach yourself to that person. Y'all don't even talk about building a man when you're talking about your son.
So hold on, wait. So I got a friend girl, right? And she would do, she's basically like the brains in her family. And she would go above and beyond and put an application in for one of her brothers, like, hey, help them with their resume or something like that right there. Does that mean she's building her brother?
You can't build a man. Only a man can build a man. He can only build himself. You can help and support him, but he has to build himself.
But y'all said that building a person is putting an application in.
That is not building.
See, man.
That's weird. You got a need complex.
Duality,
you need to do something for somebody.
Because Royal was speaking on. I wish she come back. Royal was saying, that's why I was like, okay, what are the other things that you was doing to make you? Because she said, Royal said, I'm tired of building these men, right? And she said they don't come in that way. They show their representative, and she's basically saying like she have to help them. And she dropped before we can give her advice. I was,
But she also didn't tell us the whole story. She just kind of painted a picture and wanted us to kind of go off of that. But she didn't tell us the situation for us to form our own opinion. She just gave us her assumption of the situation.
Diamond, I think when they talking about building a man, it's more than just applications. I think they talking about teaching him how to feel, how to talk more, how to open up, how to treat a woman, how to dress, how to move with his family. Like, it's a number of things. I don't think it's one thing. I think building a man is you building up a man to be the man you want him to be. But the thing about it is you're gonna do all that building and he's gonna be better for the next woman. So I'm not building up no man, respectfully.
So hold on. Let me hear from Royal, because she actually have experienced this more than multiple times. Yeah. So Royal, babe, you said that you put applications in, you gave them money financially. Can you tell us some more about your building?
I put a deposit down for a car.
Oh, what now?
I paid for. I said I put a deposit.
No, read the last part. The other one part.
She said she put a deposit down for a car. Okay, go ahead.
Those trade schools where they can work in the field they're learning.
Yeah.
I don't pay for that too.
You like girls?
But the reason why. So here's the thing. I was very vague because I don't want to put too much of my business out there. But I did want to speak to the topic because I understand, I don't understand what he was saying because that's a man wanting to build a woman. But if you flip it, vice versa, when the woman builds a man, that is not cool. I already know that. I'm just speaking from experience of how I used to be.
So what made you want to build these particular men?
So no. Hold on, man.
That's a stupid question.
Royal, well, let me ask you this. When you say they came in as a representative, right? How long did it take for you to find out that they wasn't the man that they claim to be?
Most times it took a while. Like, men are good liars. They're good liars.
Because when you say it took a while, could it be, honey, that you ignored the red flags?
Yeah.
And
but that's why I'm here. Like, from experience from the past, don't do that.
Right. Could it be that now I know you don't want to put your business out there. Could it be that you could have been blinded by being sexually active?
No, because I don't really I won't say I don't give it up that quick, but it's definitely not a quick one. So I can give you an example, but not my business, okay?
Okay.
So let's say you're dating a man You know, you have the conversation about how old are you, right? You know, he gives you a number, you give him a number. And later on down the line, you find out that's not his age. And he's much older than you.
Wait a second.
Okay, no, let it continue.
That's it.
So if you find out he's not, so then okay, that's first time right there saying he's a liar.
Right.
He's a liar, right? So now you have a choice to leave that liar alone or still keep that liar, right?
So
that's what they're asking you to mute up. They can't hear.
My microphone is off on my side.
I don't think that was you, Vessel. Go ahead. So Royal, honey, you get what I'm saying? So all right. If you lie to me about your age, something simple as that, what you know what I'm saying? Don't tell me what you lie to me
about anything. Right. But imagine this being the mindset of a 22-year-old. I'm 30. Been there, done that. I really grew up with no guidance for real. So it could be that, you know.
Can I ask her, like, what do you do to vet your mates? I mean, vetting is a real thing. And after meeting the same person over and over again, like, what do you do to vet your mates? What do you do to know that this person is genuine, this person is trustworthy, and you're not meeting the representative? Because after doing it so many times, it's like, it's insanity. It's like busting your head over and over again. What are you doing to successfully vet your mates?
Well, how I vetted my husband, I waited to have sex for about 4 months. I got to see the real him. We connected, we talked, we dated, and he was his real self. I'm not there where I used to be. I was speaking from experience. Right now, that's not my story.
Okay, but you can't just say, you can't come up here and just have this passion to speak about the story and to say that men are liars when you understand that the lie was exposed to you before you got into the situation, before you got your feelings involved, before you spent your money. You could have walked away right then and there when you found out that he was a liar, and you were 20-something years old, and that's not really an excuse to say you understand someone's lying to you and you still decide to deal with them.
And Mac,
well,
you
first
can't
of
come
all,
up here
I
and
didn't
tell her
come
what
up
she
here.
can't say and what she can do. It's her
Hold on,
story.
I didn't
It's
come
her
up here and
story.
say men are liars. I came up here and said I don't want to build a van either. Then when the questions start coming, yes, men are liars. Why are you upset?
So I would arguably say everybody lied, but I will say to Mac, she did it. She admitted that was when she was younger. None of us, well, not all of us. Okay, OP. I can't hear myself.
What?
I get overstimulated.
I didn't even do shit.
The background is really loud.
Keep rubbing her feet together.
Your feet, that ashy.
The thing is, she could have chose to educate.
Mac, 1 second. But you know what? There's education in everybody's experience to somebody. At the end of the day, she said it happened when she was 22 years old. If everybody had it all together at 22, they wouldn't be where they are now. None of us had it all together at 22. She just stated that she's married now.
And he was 22 when she was 30, right? And
yeah, but even if that's
no,
Diamond. She said she was 22, and now she's married, so she's learned from her mistakes. So Mac, you shouldn't be judging because where your relationship at?
I'm not judging her. I'm just talking. Hold on. I'm not judging her. I'm talking about the premise that she came up here and what she chose to say, right? She could have chose to say,
when I came
let me finish. I'm not finished. She chose to say, well, men are liars, instead of saying, well, hey, sometimes we just don't recognize red flags as human beings. Sometimes people lie to us and we ignore it because we're attracted to them. She could have chose to say that, but instead she chose to just demonize men. And that's all I was talking about.
Oh, you came up here to protect the men.
Okay, that's what you want to say, Mac. How can you police a person what they've been through and how they're gonna say it? That's her opinion.
But Mac, I do want to say this.
We have too many people bad things about the other person based off of experience, because sometimes it's their fault.
Up on that.
You can't neglect.
But Mac, I do want to say this. Honestly, y'all are embarrassing as shit.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. City Boy is on one. Hold on, let me read these messages.
My God.
City Boy, hold on.
I actually like y'all, so don't do me today.
Hold on.
He say, now Diamond, you know damn well none of these little babies ever built a damn thing. Hell, most ain't even built themselves and got their head start from a man. Why are you trying to get me started so early this morning? Then Shorty said a man borrowed his homeboy's money to take her on a date is crazy work. To lie to 2K people? So,
Dummy, that's not a lie. They be wearing each other chains to the club. What? Are we being?
Dummy, you should know this.
That ain't got a fuck thing to do with us.
Listen,
City Boys, please.
As soon as I tell you where I live, Diamond, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, it makes sense.
Well, what you just said, because that don't none of this shit makes sense. Don't nobody wear nobody's chains.
Atlanta.
Don't nobody go get no. I don't know no man
crazy.
that's gonna get
Atlanta is
them.
not a real place. Come on now.
Hold on, wait. Royal.
Oh,
No,
here
hear
she
me
go
out.
around Atlanta.
Hold on, wait. Royal, you live in Atlanta. Are you from here?
Somewhat.
No, that means no. I mean, she ain't grown with no friends. So she probably go out by herself. She ain't got, superficial friends.
You know those people that was born somewhere else but raised somewhere else?
Yeah.
That's me.
Right.
Okay,
She ain't got no day one.
Are you meeting men that's from Atlanta?
Not necessarily. You know the migrators, right? They're all in Atlanta. So they're not from here.
Okay.
I've dated one from Chicago, Louisiana.
That doesn't help.
Ain't she married now, no? So isn't
I'm
that
just
kind of
saying, like the vibe in Atlanta, it's a whole bunch of people mixed. There's you barely see people who was born and raised. Is what I'm saying.
So
that's everywhere.
When you meet them, is it that they're just moving to Atlanta and they trying to get on their feet?
I don't know what it is. I just don't want to deal with it. So I changed it. I fixed it.
Bro, you answer questions like Woody in the Trial for Young Thug. I'm sorry. Girl, answer the questions directly.
I did. But you know what, Alex? I appreciate you, like holding it down for the women,
Absolutely.
And I know that one time.
Let me ask you this. You say your husband. So your husband now he's a man. He does what he's supposed to do as a man.
Yeah. Like I don't have no issues. None. I actually travel for work.
Where are he from?
He's actually born and raised in Atlanta.
I know you fucking lying.
He's not.
I know she lying.
Open your eyes, Diamond.
Love that for you. He good to you, ain't he?
Watch this. How long you been married?
It doesn't matter.
Right.
Yes, it do matter. How long you been married?
That does not matter.
It's my opinion. How long you been married?
How long you been married?
I'm not.
Girl,
how long
why
you been
don't
married?
wanna say how long you been married? God damn,
See, she talking about some niggas from back in the 80s.
You not married?
She talking about Atlanta before Freaknik. She talking about Atlanta before Stonecrest Mall was built. How long?
No, you don't know. You don't.
How long you been married here? How long? How long? When was the last time you was on the dating scene unless you was cheating on your husband? You been cheating on your husband? You been cheating on your husband?
How?
That's
when?
a bad question,
Where?
but
When did that come from?
Well, how long has it been since you been dating?
Thank you.
What?
Answer the question.
I don't have to. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So why she got to be cheating on her husband? Because she don't want to tell you how long she.
Because if she's talking about dating men right now,
all of my business on
if she's talking about dating in the last 5 years, in the last 10 years, it's two different things out there right now. It's a different thing post post-pandemic. So when were you on the scene last?
Royale, have you been married?
She's not going to answer those questions.
Royale, have you been married over 5 years or under 5 years, sugar?
Under.
Okay. There go your answer.
Okay, so when you met the nigga.
And I think she's telling a lie.
Well, why you think she telling her? Because she told us.
No, if he wouldn't have told her why he wanted to know, she probably answered correctly, I think.
You know what, man?
That's not how that works.
I would have, but he just like, yeah. And then when I asked
very
you,
aggressive at talking
you said,
hey,
I'm single. So now I don't want to talk to you because what?
Right. She's been evasive about everything. She's putting it under the guise that she's only giving us a select amount.
And
but she knows we're going to clock what she's
what
saying.
The hell?
It is your choice, right? It's your choice.
So you can't hold me to the fire for that. Next.
Royale, are you happy with your marriage?
Miss Juicy, but I
yes,
like you.
I am.
Why you don't like me?
So you were just coming to talk about something.
I always like you.
Right.
So
here's the thing, Roro. Learn from my mistakes from years ago. Uh-oh. Somebody calling.
Bingo. She talking about some shit that happened with 215.
I just said it started at 22. This nigga is crazy. At this point, woo.
Most hated, leave me alone. God gave me this voice. I keep telling you that. Now, on Royale,
I'm just saying, like, if you 22, right, and you meet a man, all right, go ahead, Roro.
Thank you, Royale. You're talking about something that happened to you probably about 10 years ago, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and you found your husband,
Bingo.
And now your husband makes you happy. You learn from your mistakes.
Yes.
Okay, and so you were trying to get with somebody that you had to build up.
I wasn't trying to.
Well, you got with somebody that you build up, right?
Right.
But listen, sugar, you can't build nothing that ain't got no foundation.
I know that now.
Ooh, y'all.
So when now I'm wrong for the line of questioning that I was saying, right?
Yes.
And she just admitted that she's talking about some old shit. Like way old shit. The shit that don't apply today. That don't apply today.
It's her story.
It doesn't apply today.
So
you can't tell me somebody.
It's her past. She learned from it. Ain't we up here educating people about what we done been through?
Yeah, but at the same time, she made an illogical decision to go ahead and build a man who was 30 something years old. She's 20. If he's older than you and he haven't accomplished nothing, what make you think you helping him is going to even help if he's not putting the effort in himself to make a change?
Oh my gosh,
right. And I also agree. I also agree that when women are always talking about building men, y'all, first off, she was young when she talking about building. Who you building at 22? Like you said, you barely just stopped seeing this man. You literally barely just stopped seeing this man. So who the hell is building?
I got this one. Let me. This is what I find so interesting is that society from young ages groom women into mothers and wives. They give us dials. They tell us how to treat a man. Maybe if it wasn't your household, let it fly. But a lot of women and societal standards teach women to cater to men. So to say, how are you building a man at 22 when we've been learning how to build men since we were at the age of 3, 4, 5, and 6 and cater to men and boys and whatever is bullshit. She probably was investing more than he could ever invest in himself and playing mama to that man. So don't minimize her experience.
I'm not trying to minimize it, but you're not building. You're supporting does not mean building.
Why would you pick an old loser?
Supporting does not mean building. You may not want to hear it as a fact,
but I would like to finish.
Does not mean building.
She wasn't finished.
I wasn't done talking, and I never cut you off your. Let me keep going. At the end of the day, this pouncing down on her about bad decision making she made at 22. I'm trying to understand how y'all had it all together at 22, but y'all are not in solid relationships. If you have all the answers to a person, why aren't y'all in relationships? If she's such an airhead at 22, if you had it all together and she was such an idiot when she made bad decision making at 22, because y'all perfect, why don't y'all have perfect relationships? Where are y'all marriages and everything? What's going on?
Right, I agree with you, Alex.
Vesta, I'm talking to Alex.
Bro, you don't have to call everybody's name. Everybody jump in at the same time. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Alex, let me tell you something. At 22, I didn't have it together.
Yeah, okay? Me either.
And let me tell you something. Anybody on this panel or in these comments said that they had it together when they was 22, they're telling damn lies. If they said they have never helped a man or a woman
on this panel or in these comments, they telling a damn lie. Because we get on here every day saying how a man's supposed to take care of a woman and build a base.
I'm selfish.
Building a woman.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm selfish. I'm not.
You know what, Mac? You know what? I just can't take it no more.
And I've been like that my whole life.
Let me tell you something. If I was in your city, I would roll up on you and teach you a little bit of manners. Just a little bit.
Well, so when y'all talking about
building, but on that note, y'all have a good day because you know what? I think you guys, Mac, I'm talking.
Roro, I think I'm gonna go with you, girl.
No, Royale, don't go because let me tell you something.
I'm coming too.
No, don't go, Royale, because let me tell you something. Anybody on this panel or in these comments can say that they ain't never helped a person, right?
That part right.
They lie. If anybody in these comments or on this panel can say that they have never helped, they lying.
Right.
They're lying.
Well, I take that back. Some people have never had. Some people have never had the ability to help.
They lying.
Yeah, but some people never had the real ability to help. Just because you do something one time.
You know,
you keep cutting people off, but you tell people to shut up when you talk.
It sounds like.
Exactly. Every time somebody say something, you tell them to shut up.
It sounds like Mac and this other guy might be projecting. They might have been built by somebody. That's what it sounds like.
Damn, you funny. You funny.
I am.
You funny. So no, that's not the case. And in my fact, let me even go here. If you in a relationship with somebody, y'all should be building each other. If you've had any substantial relationship, y'all should have been building each other. So yeah, for me, I was married 15 years. I was with somebody that helped build me. I was with somebody that I helped build. We build each other. I was definitely with
anybody since then, Velsa?
Say it again.
Have you built anyone since then?
That ain't your business.
See? Just
that
like
ain't the
business when it comes to Royale and what she done been through.
Y'all want to know everybody's business, but don't want to give it up.
That ain't your business.
My question is, how many marriages have you had?
Phenomenal day. Vessel, don't be asking questions that you don't want nobody else to ask. You and me.
I'm not up here.
I don't really think women respect men.
I've never been up here sharing my information like that to be telling you about my personal information, especially when I'm in my dating life right now. So that's not your business.
Alex, you ready?
There's a difference between growing and building. What are you building adults for, right? You learn things as you come up in age.
Right.
Well, you ever heard the
phrase, so that statement you just made?
You ever heard of helping someone edify each other?
Yeah, but look, by that statement you said, why are you helping a grown person? So why, as a 22-year-old, would you try to help a 30-year-old who has shown that he ain't shit and ain't gonna be shit? Ain't have nothing but good deeds, and that's all it was that attracted her.
At what age do you feel like a person is officially grown?
That's irrelevant. If you're meeting a person that's way older than you and has all these years over you, they should be able to teach you something. You shouldn't be coming to the situation trying to teach them. That means you try. Look, I'm 35.
Okay.
So when I was younger and I realized that people that was older than me needed help, I realized that they ain't gonna never be shit, and I left them alone.
Are you married?
No, ma'am.
Is there a reason why?
I used to be a cheater, okay?
Girl, is he married? Okay, do it.
Fuck it.
Girl, used to be a cheater. Would you like to speak from experience?
I used to be. And I'm Batman.
When was the last time you was a cheater?
Come on, Sophie.
Y'all be killing me. I mean, sorry, unaliving. Let me shut up.
These niggas say anything.
Had to show
Mac, that's why it ain't none of their damn business.
Wow. Wow.
How many marriages have you had?
Oh, shit.
Y'all gonna learn today.
I got a question. You had questions for me, now I got questions for you.
You talking to me?
You said you had a wife.
Talking to me?
Yes. You say you have a wife or had
Everybody
a wife?
know that. Everybody know that.
Okay, I don't. Okay, so how many wives have you had? Just one?
Just one. Same baby mama, raising my kids. I got two beautiful daughters that are getting ready to graduate high school, 4.0 students, cheerleader, flag football, gymnastics.
Wait, don't put all her business up like that. Hold on.
Right up, they going to school right now. I pick them up at 4:30.
Now you telling all your business.
I'm picking them up. This is business that I've always told. picking them up at 4:30. You know.
Oh my goodness.
Coach
Okay,
on they
so
coach they track
will you
team.
remarry?
I'm a mature dad.
It's
Yeah,
a yes
all
or
of
no
that.
question.
Hold on.
I'm buying a Christmas gift, a Christmas list.
That's a letter ask you to.
Vessel, you'll stay at home, Dad?
Okay.
No, I'm a business owner, so I work about 5 hours a day, and then I make sure I'm available for my kids.
Go ahead.
I cook dinner too. I take out the trash too. I cut the yard too.
That's a question. Go ahead, Royal.
So, are you willing to remarry?
That ain't your business.
Yes or no?
He didn't tell everything down to his
Right.
blood type.
Jesus, Levante
Christ. What
is going on?
I want to know.
I don't talk about my dating life on this app.
I know you fucking lying.
So I'm gonna take that as a no.
That's so you used to be open with your
That's a lie. You shoot a shot. Openly.
Okay. So Vessel, do you want to be married again? Yes or no? It's a simple.
Vessel, I heard you was in a few inboxes.
That ain't your business.
You messy.
In a softer tone.
Somebody said you only date girls 21 to 24 years of age.
Here we go.
Here we go. They mad because younger women be shooting they shot at me. See what I'm saying?
Crazy,
they
right?
mad because the young women be shooting they shot at me. Come on.
I'm just reading what they said to me. Somebody said it to me. I had to ask because I don't know.
Yeah, there was a time when they thought trying to shoot a shot at you.
Wasn't you that 22-year-old though?
You
Wasn't
could be anybody on this app. Anybody.
I'm trying to get to a point, Mac, but he won't say yes or no. But if his answer is no,
chef's kisses.
Chef's kisses.
He learned from experience. He don't want to be married no more.
I have learned.
He gonna make different decisions.
It
he
ain't
gonna move different.
Mind your business.
In other words, Vessel, they say you pick and choose what you want to answer, but you be in everybody else's business.
Okay.
That's just what I got.
I don't be in nobody's business. I'm just talking on the panel. I don't be in nobody's business. Can't nobody on this app say I be in their business. That's a lot.
You was just in mine.
This is a subject on the panel. I don't even know what the topic was. What was the video you played, Dan? What's the question? I don't even know. All I heard was
I'm going
men
downstairs,
getting other people's stacks and taking other folks' stacks and going out. And I came up. I said, you know what? I know you fucking lying. What nigga you know? What ninja you know? The ninja his money to take another female out.
Men do it all the time.
You crazy as hell. I'm gonna give you my money so you can go take another woman out. I mean, a woman out, and you gonna spend all my money up.
I ain't never heard
Vessel,
of
you must be out your rabbit mind.
Vessel, you think it women?
I loan my homeboy something, but I ain't gonna give him my shit.
There are men that will let
to go stunt in front. That ain't no real dude, bro.
Okay, then, Rashi. Okay, Rashi with the big money. Okay, big money, Rash. The fuck? Zay, shut up.
Rashi said when she got her money, she was coming through.
He said, "Are you picking up what I'm putting down?" Period.
I feel like just because it's not happening. Go ahead, Zay. Go ahead.
Add real quick to the conversation because I think that for some reason, when they hear that women make mistakes, it's almost like y'all can't wait to jump on the fact that a woman made a mistake. She's not the only woman that makes mistakes in her 20s. In fact, there's a lot of women, if they're going to be honest with themselves, made a lot of dating mistakes in their 20s. Also, a lot of y'all men, like Mac, like to tell women that they're supposed to be staying down with these type of men and going through the struggle of until they make it. It's a lot of manipulation that happens when a man is 38 years older, 9 years older than another woman. They like to put all kind of shit in their head and convince them that they're supposed to tolerate certain behaviors because that's what a relationship is supposed to look like. At 22, you don't know what a relationship is supposed to look like. You're 22. You new to this. That little high school dating shit ain't nothing to the real world. When a man is trying to leech onto a woman and trying to get whatever he can get, he trying to live free. He trying to live like, come on now. We're not going to sit up here and act like men don't sit up here and manipulate. That was a perfect example of a man who was 10 years older than her, or 8, 7 years older than her, manipulating the situation.
Yeah, but Rose, maybe if you take hold on, because she said my name. Hold on, she said my name. Hold on, she said my name. Hold on, because she said my name. But Rose, maybe if you take those roses out your ears, you would hear that I told her she shouldn't have been in that situation. So you alluded to that I want women to stay in the struggle of. How would that be if I'm clearly saying not to deal with men like this? Are you even listening, or do you just want to say something to demonize me?
Girl, why is he roasting you like he on Diary of a Wimpy Kid? He said, take those roses out of your ears.
Max, it's the fact that we've heard too many times you and your struggling situations and wanting a woman to struggle with you with love. So I'm not going to sit up here.
I never say anything like that. You're lying. Stop doing that.
You don't have to say it exactly for you to say it, okay? It's called imply.
How did I imply that?
Half of the stuff that you say don't even be direct. It's always implied. Like half of these men who get up on this panel imply that a woman's supposed to struggle.
Rose, that's not an example of how I applied that.
And they claim that a woman's supposed to stay down with them until they finally decide they want to put a ring on a finger. That struggle love shit don't get nobody nowhere. As to why y'all get mad.
So when did I say that though? That's all I'm asking you. I'm just trying to see when did I say that.
As to why y'all get mad when Diamond say it, Alex say it, I say it, and what's her name? V Ray say y'all shouldn't be fucking with no nigga if you don't want to spend no money. Y'all get up in arms. You know why? Because y'all men be trying to make women struggle with y'all until y'all decide y'all want to spend maybe $40. Didn't Vessel get up here and say he will barely spend $40 on a woman? Like, it's showing. I'm not about to sit up here and play no games with y'all. Y'all be forgetting the shit that men be saying when they get up on this panel. I don't. Y'all be wanting struggle love. And a woman don't have to deal with that shit. She don't have to tolerate it. But when she's young and she's impressionable, because y'all be acting like 22. Anybody 20 to 30 ain't young. You learn a whole lot of shit in your 20s. You are still young. You are a baby adult. You don't know shit about shit. Okay? And that's being honest. You don't. And if you do, shout out to you. But everybody is not like that. Everybody ain't like you. So for the women, I don't have my shit together when I was 22. Bitch, just because you have money don't mean that your mind and your mental was prepared for certain relationships. Be all the way for real.
That's true. That's true.
So I want to say something, right?
If I knew the fact that
I want to say something about
money don't equate to wisdom. Where do we get that from? Money does not equate to wisdom. Why do y'all think that, oh, yeah, somebody is young and they made money at 22, now that they can get married and do all this other stuff? That's not how that works.
It's because money's
attached
to value.
At the same time, hold on.
Let me respond, Max. You responded the last time. Let me respond this time.
Let me get this last one. If you could go to the army and unalive people at 18, you should be intelligent enough. You should be intelligent enough to think for yourself. You shouldn't have to have anyone to thank for you in this situation. This is common sense. She literally ignored the red flags. He said that he was a certain age. She found out that he was lying, and she still went with him. And then she found out that he's an old man that has no money, no aspiration to be with him. The only thing that glued them together was the fact that she was attracted to him, and she liked the fact that she was having sex with an older guy. That's
the point. Military training has nothing to do with relationships. They don't teach you relationships in the military. They don't teach you those things, Mac. You trying to imply.
You say that. I said that's not the point I made. I said she should be intelligent enough. I didn't say they teach them that in the military. I said you should.
When they have to go overseas has nothing to do with the woman getting into a relationship with someone. Half of these people get into the military at 18 and don't even know what the fuck they truly signing up for. They think they understand until they have to go overseas and get deployed, and they be gagging. That's why PTSD is real. That's why trauma is real. That's why their mind don't be right. That's why their mental health be fucked up, because they don't be knowing what the fuck they truly getting themselves into until they get over here. That has nothing to do with the relationship.
You're right, and they're not synonymous.
No, that's not the premise I made, though. You're not even attacking the premise I made. That's a red herring argument.
So what you gotta that I said. I don't like stuff like that. You have to stand
if she's intelligent enough to go to the army, unalive people, she's intelligent enough to manage a relationship. That's what I said. You made a whole statement about how they don't teach you how to deal with relationships in the army.
No,
I never
you're
said
not
anything about it.
right now.
I said if she's intelligent enough to go to the army, she should be intelligent enough to maintain a relationship. So either respond to what I said, or just admit you have no answer.
We got it, honey. We got it. But let me tell you something.
Mac and cheese, please.
This is the thing. The implications, everything that you have going on, they're not synonymous. You want to compare somebody signing up and going to fight for a country, no relationship or intimacy involved, comparable to a 22-year-old who was just 4 years ago raising their hand to go to the bathroom. Let's not forget.
Literally.
Right. Literally, they were just raising their hand to go to the bathroom. But you want them at 22 to have it all together. It just doesn't make
y'all
any
say
sense.
women are more intelligent than men? Don't y'all always say that type of stuff? Ain't that you characters?
We are.
Ain't that y'all you jokers?
And again, I'm gonna ask you since you have so many rebuttals from women in the conversation we have, and you have it all together, why aren't you in a relationship? Because you think that this whole conversation is going to be on how awful women are and the lack of decision or the lack thereof decision making.
Aren't you doing the same thing as me and you're not in a relationship? You're a hypocrite.
Better. That's the thing. I'm not judging a 22-year-old man or a 22-year-old woman or a non-binary
You're judging me though. You have a response for everything that I say. So why aren't you in a relationship?
You have it all together, and I'm trying to understand how to get like you, pimpin'. You figured out why women are dumb.
Well, if you won't get like me, the first thing you got to do is listen.
Yes, my king. Yes, my king.
A lot of your conversations are very immature.
They are, and they lack so much intelligence. The nuance of it, there's none there. You couldn't even actually get Rose point. You couldn't even understand her point, but you think that we're supposed to understand yours. We're waiting still.
I understood her point and I responded to it. You guys just didn't like that my response trumped what she said. My response trumped what she said, and she decided to talk around it.
That's somebody.
You're not trying to listen to J. Cole right now. Hold on.
Well, half the time, some of us men are single because we don't deal with the bullshit, and some of you women think we need a jet.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, Mr. T.
I said some of us men, that's why we single. We don't tolerate the BS, and some women try to play those men as Japs.
What is Japs?
Oh God.
What is Japs? Anytime the woman asks for some money, she going right to him and he giving it to her.
What?
You heard me?
The yip yapping is crazy. Where you from, babes?
I'm from the South. I let her. I'm single right now. I give a woman enough rope, she'll hang herself.
Oh my! I got it. It's on Monday.
So
I'ma shut up.
No, go ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
Oh, that's so you mean business? The headphones too?
So this the thing, right? This the thing, right? Zodiac put his camera on, so I had to have mine on too. We're not doing that today. All right.
What?
So
I always have my camera on. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. So
why do you think Zodiac on your side though?
I'm gonna say this right. I like to use the joke of the Funky 40, but that really has some, whenever you say stuff in joking manner, sometimes there's a lot of truth behind it, right? And I kind of gave the scenario that if you can take a person out for $40, then you probably should marry them, like for real, right? Because not only is he not leading with his money, but he's being creative and thinking about you and making sure that he's paying attention to your needs to be able to take you out. All right. He's not just leading with money and making it easy for himself. Whenever you lead with money, a nigga is coming out their pocket just straight off the bat. It's easy. That's easy work. We don't have to put no effort or energy in. Whenever we can keep you happy by just doing this right here, we don't have to pay attention to you. We don't have to learn who you are as a person. All we have to do is give you what you're asking for, and you run off and you do whatever it is that you're going to do with it. So pay attention to that, right? Don't just always assume just because somebody is spending money that they got your best interest at heart, that they're a good man, or that they building you up, or anything of that sort. It helps as a tool. It helps. But it's not the end of all ends. Y'all should be doing this shit together.
So I got a question. Like, what if you setting the standard?
What's up, Big T?
What if you setting the standard in the dating, right? Like, and how you going about it is you are saying that you got all this money and you say you're gonna do all that, but then complaining about it after that. Like, how you complain? How do people do that? Like, you set a standard for the money that you're putting out, with a woman, and then after that, you like backtrack on it, like throughout it. Like throughout the relationship, you backtracking throughout, saying that. Like, how do you do that? How does that work?
Can you give us an example?
Okay, so like you start dating somebody and y'all go on a date, and dates like maybe I don't know what, like a $200 date or $300 date or some shit like that, and you paying that, and then she's expecting you to go on that date again and again and again because you say, yeah, I got it, there's no issue. But then after a while, you're like, okay, I don't want to do that shit no more. But then you complain about that after you set the standard.
If she likes you, she's still gonna be around.
So do you think that men shouldn't set that standard?
If she like you, she's still gonna be around. If y'all can't do, okay. A lot of y'all are not gonna spend $300-400 every time y'all go out.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that.
Unless, right?
100%.
Right, unless you got it like that. But eventually, even a smart person with a smart person that spend their money wisely is still not going to do that, right? So those $300-400 dates will turn into sometime $150 date, or sometimes.
I'm not gonna
Diamond, why you won't say it? You should have just said it. Don't say $40. You should have just said it.
Hold up. I'm not gonna let women off the hook though with that, because I mean that could be a sense of entitlement. There's some entitlement with that after a while. Like if you expecting someone to keep paying these big amounts of money, you feel me, constantly, even though you set that standard, after a while, I mean, it's okay to, take a little $50-$40 date. Like that's not no big deal. But then if you setting that standard again, like that you got it, then you can't, be upset at the same time that she's wanting you to pay that amount of money that you said that you were setting the standard in the beginning with. So
well, hey, Sauce, I think in that situation,
it's two sides of the coin. It's two sides of the coin.
I think in that situation,
right?
It's the man. It's the man, because if he continuously allows it, then yeah, that's what she's gonna expect. What do you expect? You know what I mean? If she's getting all of these things.
That message says, did someone pay to drop? My service went out. Nobody paid to drop nobody, honey. You probably dropped. If your service went out, then it dropped.
It's been kicking people off the app. But again, you got to look at the man. If he's allowing it, then she can't. Why? If he's leaving with his money, in other words, of course she's not going to say nothing. And I would tell at the end whether she was with him genuinely or because he had money.
See, that's the only way. That's that little piece of struggle I've been talking about. Because he's supposed to be all sentimental and shit. Oh, that means she a good woman and she's still here and deal with it now. Let me tell you the real deal, right?
Oh God!
If you sorry. Let's try to keep a straight face saying that. Y'all stop laughing. Damn. If you leave with your pockets, right? There's this negative connotation to the word expectation. An expectation is just me waiting for you to do the thing that you've been consistently doing. It's a pattern. If you always have this pattern, that's a constant, right? That then falls into an expectation. So for example, I expect you to be home at a certain time. If you always get home at this time, I expect that to happen because you constantly do this very same thing. But if it changed, then I'm going to look at you crazy like, what's going on? That means I might call your phone, I might text you, I might see where you at because I expect you to be home from this time to this time. If you fall out of that expectation, then lets me know that there's a red flag. Something may be wrong. So in regards to relationships, if you always do the same consistent thing, it's always a pattern for you. I then start to expect you to behave in this fashion. When you go outside the norms of the things that you've been doing, it's going to be a red flag. It's going to question what is wrong with you. What's going on? Are you okay? Why aren't you doing this? Did something happen? That's okay to have an expectation. It's real. Y'all be telling people not to set standards or expectations. That means that you're not setting boundaries for yourself. That means that you're allowing people to manipulate you, dip you, play in your face, and everything in between. Go ahead, Sasha.
Well, actually, sometimes, hold on, because actually sometimes women choose placeholders. Real quick. Actually, sometimes women choose placeholders, right? Meaning they'll choose a man who they're sexually attracted to, right? And require nothing from that man, right? So it'll be a Netflix and chill with that guy. And guys have started to notice this. Hold on, let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. Hold on. Some guys have started to notice. Hold on, let me finish. Just let me finish. I didn't change any point, but let me finish, right? A lot of guys have started to notice when it comes down to me in my life. I've taken probably I'll say I went on like 10 dates my whole life, right? Where I paid for dates and stuff like that. And I've noticed the women that I've actually had better relationships with, where it went farther, I didn't pay for the date. We didn't go on the date. We just went to the house and things happened, right? So men start to realize the women that really like me don't require these things. And that's why sometimes a woman is get with a guy like that just to have sex with him, and she'll be dating the rich guys and then telling that guy all about the rich guys. But he don't really care about her because he feel like she have a high body count and he just have fun with her. There's something to do sometimes.
Oh, Lord.
And he's also the guy. Hold on. Wow. And sometimes, and listen, also, in a situation like that, I'll go out with a woman that dressed like a 304 and have all the dudes looking at her and all that type of stuff, and then just take her home and smash her. But at the same time, I don't have any feelings for her. And if it was a chick that I really cared about, I wouldn't take her out with me like that. I'm just being honest.
A lot don't care who tell it. A lot don't care who tell it.
So Rose, so I understand.
Let me piggyback off of Matt.
You just to say anything.
Hold on, I want to piggyback off of Matt for a second. Check this out, right?
No,
I literally got
Zodiac
a friend.
Is trying to talk. Zodiac's trying to talk. You heard him trying to talk.
You don't let my man talk.
Go ahead, Zodiac.
So hold on 1 second. So I understand what you're saying, Rose, about routine, but I feel like communication should be involved in that too. If you're going to switch up your routine, like that should be something pointed out too. Like, don't just go around just letting doing something and not saying that, okay, this is what I'm about to change, or this is about to change, or maybe this will change. And then that communication's there, so there'll be no confusion. There's no, ifs, ands, or buts, or anything happening with that. Like
10 dates at the house. That was booty calls. What's going on here?
Now, what's Mac talking about? You talking about you only been on 10 dates?
10 dates. He 35, and the dates was all up at the house, and all he did was hit it and quit it. Something ain't right, but.
And he only paid $40.
Hold on, I got a question.
No. The thing is, I had a girl. I was in a relationship.
I got a question.
So can I jump in now? Can I jump in and get my point out now? Because everybody.
I was in a relationship for 7 years, so I had a girlfriend. Me and her went on constant dates and stuff. We was together for 7 years, and I was with a chick for 5 years. So I went on dates, but when it comes down to chicks that I didn't make my girlfriend, I probably only went to probably 5 random dates with them.
So I want to say this right, kind of piggybacking off of what Max said. From a man's perspective, that is true. The woman that we spend all the money on, she don't invest in us as much as the woman that we don't have to spend money on, and that's just the truth.
It's not true.
I'm telling you, how you gonna tell me coming from a man's perspective? I'm trying to tell you from a man's perspective. Can y'all let me finish my point? I literally just had a conversation with a friend that's from. She came and she said, "Hey, let me ask you a question. This guy just
a white woman.
This guy just gave me, and literally it was a small amount of money. She said, this guy just gave me some money for no reason. And I don't understand this. Why is he doing that? And I wanted to tell her that he's leading with his pocket, right? But then she told me the amount, and that he also took her out and been paying bills. And so I said, okay, he's trying to impress you. He only gave her like $80 in a cash. Just like for the day. Don't look at the amount. Don't look at the amount. Hold on. It was just for the day, just to put some gas in her car. He just gave her $80. Then he took her out, paid for everything. Then he paid a bill. And this was in like in a short period of time. Like it was like a week or 2 weeks, she said. She just met him. So I said, he's trying to impress you up front. He's leading to try to get your attention. He think, and because we're in the Atlanta area, he think that he has to lead with his pocket. You know what she said to me? She said, I don't know why he's doing that. I'm not giving him none. I don't even see him like that.
God damn.
I was saying, regardless, indirect or direct, you're gonna spend money on a woman. You're just saying.
It ain't tricking if you got it.
What the hell is $80?
It ain't tricking.
It's some money. It's somebody's money.
So she's just telling you that.
Oh, she ain't listen. She ain't getting it from me. I can promise you that.
What I'm saying is, when she said to you
that she ain't gonna fuck him,
I don't like him like that, right? First of all, there ain't a lot of men that's doing that.
I know it ain't.
First of all, right? There's not a lot of men that's doing that. And it could be, right, that he might like her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He don't have to necessarily be leading with his pockets. It could be a possibility that he could like her.
Right.
Like,
he's trying to impress her.
Like y'all, no. It could be an investment. Maybe he sees something he likes.
Same thing.
So, you know what I'm saying? Putting some gas in somebody's car. You know what I'm saying?
He's doing that to get her attention. He's trying to impress her. That's not an investment. That is trying to get her attention to make her pay attention to him.
My thing is, why was you dirty macking though? Because why you shitting on how he trying to handle her and how he spending money and stuff like that? That's dirty macking.
That's the game.
All that to her. Like
I didn't tell her what to do with it.
Fucking with dude because he's spending a little money, a little $80, 80 piece. Ain't you know what I'm saying? That's nothing.
I didn't do that. That's not what I said, bro.
I wish I would. Hey, look, she better than me because baby, I don't even want to step outside unless you just spend about 200. So it's crazy work before even the date. So I don't really understand why you was dirty macking like that.
I just said I wasn't.
I don't even know why y'all was even having that conversation. Did you like her? Did you want to take her on a date? Did you think that she was pretty? Was that just a friend to you? Who was she to you?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
You just flipping the narrative. No, it was none of that. It was absolutely none of that.
Hold on, Vessel. Hold on 1 second. Mac, honey. Don't find a word.
Oh Lord, y'all in the dropping move. Come on. So Rose, no, it wasn't none of that. She brought the attention to me, and to be clear, if it was anything, it's the opposite.
So she feeling.
What advice did you give her, Vessel?
Pay attention to you, right?
Right.
What advice did you give her?
Did she know that? Do she know she ain't gonna get $2 from you?
Oh, you know what? Nope, it's Monday.
Do she know that she ain't even gonna get $2 from you?
What in the freaking
Say no. Did he just make that shit say no?
Rose, that's how they be rubbing the clit like a scratch off. Do you hear me?
You know what? I'll wait.
I feel like that shit said no.
So here it is. She's shading, right? A guy. Here it is now. She's saying certain things about a guy that is giving her a couple dollars. Not even thinking about her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, babe, I'm gonna send you some gas money. Right? To a guy.
Watch this. Watch this. Go say it again.
Hold on. To a guy that ain't even gonna say that to her. Right? Then she also said, I don't like him like that.
Watch this. Keep going.
Right? To a guy that ain't even gonna like you at all.
Ooh. You better clock it.
You didn't say that.
And what I say, the woman earlier, what Matt was saying, the woman that we ain't got to do nothing for is the woman that invests in us the most.
Right, is the ones that will do, and it's crazy work because
they building you up.
Ain't no fucking building there.
Because she's like, oh, I don't like him like that. But yet, you talking to a man that ain't even gonna give you shit. She don't know that, but ain't gonna give you shit. And she gonna turn around and give up his cobbler to him for free.
And everything else.
The problem is
that and her pocketbook.
Probably got a good mouthpiece. He know how to talk to women. That's how he.
I know do a lot of stuff with my mouth.
Them women. Them women.
But
pineapples.
But it's because what?
It's 8:19. Get it together.
It's 7:20 where I'm at. Hell, birds still waking up and shit. Damn. What I've learned from you, Vessel, by listening to you is you like a woman to settle for less, but then you want to claim that they actually not settling for less. But when we actually get the whiteboard out and we connect the dots, they settling for less.
You think I'm less?
Like.
Alexander, you think I'm less?
I don't think you less. I think you got money. I think you cheap, but I think you got the money. I just think you want women to settle for less, and I don't like that.
Nah, because here's the thing though. Because
I feel like, right? Hear me out.
They want to be spoiled. They want to be bad bitches.
Fuck boy era.
Nah, I just want my person to be on the same page with me. I just want her to.
You want your person to
I
be.
want her to be equally invested in me as I'm equally invested in her.
How do you want your person to be equally invested and on the same page as you when you won't even spend the amount of money on your person that the person will spend on you?
That's not true.
You just y'all be wanting $8 for gas. Do you know that's good? That's a good amount of money for gas.
It's a good money, Savannah.
You shit on somebody giving that woman $8 for gas.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, babes.
I'm 100% open when it comes to that. When it if you expect me to go and spend all of my money before you even give me the attention and the time of day, that's not gonna happen. I've learned over time that leading with my pocket don't work. I'm 5'7", right? I'm a short dude, so I already got that flag. All the tall dudes got that advantage. Y'all be looking at them first. I'm black. I'm black. I might even be ugly, but I'm here. Goddamn it, I'm here.
That got game, bro. There's short niggas that got game. I mean, like that's
no, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
I know niggas that short that
I ain't got privilege like that, right? So leading with my pockets don't work.
Yeah, you gotta see
so
that.
I have to do what works for me.
That's some self-esteem shit.
I don't give a fuck what you say it is.
I know niggas.
I don't give a fuck what you say it is.
It's a little bit of
I don't give a fuck what you say it is. Y'all women, y'all got y'all preferences, and every damn woman to run her ass up here and talking about she want a 6'2", 215 pound, 220 pound tall nigga, and it look right over niggas like us. So stop it. Stop it. Y'all been calling me short. Y'all been calling me short ever since I've been on this goddamn app. And y'all know goddamn well it ain't been a motherfucking thing with me. I'm trying to see what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? So don't even try that shit. Right. So don't even try that shit. I don't get that privilege. I don't get that privilege.
Yes.
I got what?
I get why he's stressed out behind women, because let me tell you something. When we was at the gala, every woman in their heels was towering over Vessel. Vessel had to get up on a motherfucking chair just to take a picture with me. That nigga short for real. So I can understand why he feel like he ain't gonna spend no money, because
she's nasty, Diamond.
Nah, hey, fuck that shit. I'm not leaving with my goddamn pocket.
Rosa, you said he got on his tippy toes.
Hell no, I got on the big ass chair. I started to stand on the table.
That's what a picture at. He got on a chair, y'all. I swear to God. This nigga stood on a chair. Diamond, this man stood on a chair for real. He really stood on a fucking chair.
I did stand on
just to take a picture with me. That man's short for real. He did not like the fact that I was towering over him like that, so I could understand.
Hell no.
Ain't nobody because most women taller than him.
But I picked something up while he was talking too. I know exactly the type of women you're talking about. You're talking about the ones that, you know, you ball out on them, and then when you down, because it happens to everybody, they want to run and be with somebody else. That's what y'all talking about. So it sounds like you're picking the wrong ones. That's why you have a problem.
I ain't picking the wrong ones.
Like
I'm definitely not picking the wrong ones right now.
You should spend more money. You got to compensate for the fact that you're little. You got to spend money.
And I'm not doing that shit. You're not finna play me like no fluke.
Make up for your lack of height.
Amen. You're not finna play me like no fluke. You got me fucked up. Vesta don't move like that.
Don't do that.
You got me fucked up.
I don't think I don't think he necessarily got to do it, but I think that Vessel he can meet the woman of his dreams. I think Vessel, don't jump down on me. I do think that there is a little bit of insecurity because of how society treats short men. But I do believe that you can find a good woman. You make good money. You a father. You do everything right. I think you are in your own head about the type of woman that you can get because you are so hyper-focused on the women that don't go after you. That's what I think. You're in your own way of love, in my opinion.
All right. All right, so I'm finna show y'all something. Look, this my cousin.
His clothing come the right size and shit, so he don't have to go to the tailor. He don't know what it's like to spend money to get his shit elongated. You know what I'm saying?
Everything I wore, y'all done seen me in is tailored, girl.
The legs or the legs?
I get my shit tailored everywhere. Don't get it twisted.
Why you talking about his pants being hemmed up? You messy. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I go get fitted for everything.
We just mess.
Matter of fact, I gotta go get fitted for this Stephanie outfit.
And I'm gonna be real with you. I really think what it is like short niggas. Like I said, I know short niggas that pool. I know short niggas that got game. I know short niggas that know how to shoot women and shit. But then there are some short niggas who have that short nigga syndrome, who have this like aggression towards women when they get rejected, and they project all that insecurities and all that. That's where women get turned off at. I mean, I don't think it's a short issue. I really think it's just like a mentality type of issue.
Yes, like Sauce. Look at JT. Look at JT.
Brain, they feel like they gotta overcompensate for something.
Little Uzi Vert come with this masked energy, and he like 5. I seen him at concert. He like 5'4". I dated a short man before. I dated a man that was 5'4" before, but he showed up with this energy where he was on top of the world. It's not funny, Alex. Stop. No, but for real. He had an energy about him. It's not about the height of you. It's about
the world. He was on top of you. Amen.
If y'all ain't never heard Rose lie, y'all just heard it at 4K today. Look. She lied. And look, there go the picture, there go the camera.
Y'all, he's standing on a chair.
I am not standing on no damn chair.
Rose, how tall are you? Rose, how tall are you?
Why would you camera?
Like Rose is like 5'9".
That's not true.
I swear to God, he's standing on the chair.
You can't prove it. You can't prove I'm standing on no chair. I had to lean over just to get closer to you, girl. Stop playing with me.
You are not taller than Rose. That's crazy.
Stop playing with me. Let me get closer.
Well, I'm confused.
Look, you don't see no chair down there.
Y'all, he's standing on the chair.
That's not no damn.
Wait.
I got proof now. Where your receipts at, Rose? Where your receipts at? I got mine, see.
How did this happen? I'm still confused. Okay, wait. I'm trying to be y'all.
Was it?
Listen, baby, I'm trying to
was it your idea or his idea?
Now, if Zay, hold on, let's do some math here. If Zay was taller than Alex at the gala, right? And Alex came up to her titty, how did Vessel get above her head? What's going on?
Because y'all every time somebody come in here and say Vessel short, and then somebody come back and be like, nah, Vessel ain't that short, but y'all be doing Vessel wrong. See, I had to get the proof.
Vessel didn't show y'all the other picture because then Vessel got low. He was like, sit down, Rose. He was like, because you're too tall. So he told me to sit down. Then he put the camera, then he put the phone in front of me and it took a picture like me and him been together for 20 plus years. You hear me?
He did that to me too, girl.
Oh, yeah, the arm can't. You can't lie with the arm.
Y'all, I was cracking up for when I met this man. So he told me to sit down. I was cackling.
You was on your tippy toes, gang. You was on your tippy toes. You was on your tippy toes.
You messy.
Y'all play too much. Y'all play way too much. I am not short.
It's all right, bro. Embrace it. The fuck? Everybody else embrace it.
Okay. Yes, he was on my back. He was on. Look.
Okay, yeah. Wow.
Wait, big box. That nigga's on the
You need the big box.
He had a ball.
Why you straightening your legs like that? Why you get up here and lie like that?
Hold on. And don't even play with me. Don't even play with me.
I'm crying.
Look, y'all, then he gonna tell me, Rose, don't even pose. Just stand there. I want to see something. I just stand there. Then he took a picture.
Rose, he was excited, girl. He never did that before.
Listen,
hey, y'all, boy. Rose walked in that motherfucker, boy. I said, God damn, that's a lot of goddamn woman. Rose, woo.
You see how fast?
You look good, though. I ain't gonna tell no lie.
Y'all see how fast men lie? Do you see how fast men lie? You lied that fast.
No, I don't start with me.
Oh God, that was funny as hell.
One thing I'm
the only other person that was taller than me.
I wore tall heels. Okay, I'm 6 foot, 6 inch heels.
He was standing up straight on that chair. He wasn't
Yes, he was standing up straight. Okay.
The only other person that was taller than me was her.
Y'all think for 1 second I'm gonna let a nigga only spend $40 on me with the height difference? Crazy.
Is that Fairy? Is that Trap Fairy?
That's Trap Fairy. That's my boo boo.
He was tall.
And she tall as hell too.
Me and Trap Fairy was the same.
She a good
Trap Fairy was the same height.
Something like that. She's a bad bitch.
Me and Trap Fairy was the only ones that was the same height. Everybody else, child.
She a bad bitch too.
Okay, the bad.
You on that chair?
Her was tower over everybody.
See, I'm the same height as her. I'm a little bit taller.
This is good to me. Why was you on that chair? I'm sorry.
I don't be understanding, like, when you have a certain level of energy as a woman, you're not gonna let nobody play in your face. On some real shit.
And was looking good. That's right.
A certain height, a motherfucker gonna have to come right because you already giving stallion energy. You already giving Amazon energy. Very much goddess energy. You gonna have to come right. And your mouthpiece ain't enough. Respect.
Hold on now. Let me ask you a question. Now I know you didn't see no lacking confidence in me when I was at the damn gala.
I wasn't paying attention to you.
I'm finna say.
I think you the type of man to laugh a woman out her drawers.
Damn right.
See, I don't play with men like you.
Mm-hmm. I'm thankful.
I don't either because like shit funny. Bills is high.
Exactly.
Shit funny.
You trying to be funny? I'm gonna be hilarious.
Don't laugh at me.
Tonight.
I never laugh.
Tell me. Tell me.
Funny niggas definitely winning for sure.
Funny dudes do be winning. A key the draws right off on the floor.
Okay.
I'm trying to
keep mine off though.
Red do, Bills do, Shark do.
Short men dangerous for real because they closer to the ground, so the equilibrium is intact. So a short nigga can pick you up quicker than the tall man can. Don't say.
That ain't no shade.
A short nigga to pick me up, the tall man can't.
I think something is wrong with Corey down there.
I go hold you.
He said his stomach was turning. This is too much for him. He can't take it. I'm trying to see what the problem is.
Don't pay Corey no mind. He's
Corey,
wait, who said that?
He said his stomach turning.
Don't make me Corey trying to make his eyes
like Alex. Please. I'm about to cuss.
Baby, we ain't paying attention to Corey until Corey can make them eyes calibrate. Amen. So, like I said, them short man be having a little something, a little pushing. The short man be handling shit now. I ain't gonna sit up here and hold you down.
I love me a short queen.
Closer to the ground. I'm telling you, it's because they're closer to the ground for real. Y'all get y'all a short king, man.
I like short women.
I said queen. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Say he got a crush on you.
Girl, why is it reading every comment? Is you cool?
That's where the T is at. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm trying to go down there with a comment cousins at me.
But I gotta ask y'all what they asking y'all. Y'all not reading the comments.
Let her hair go, please. Let her hair go.
Get down there to the comments, okay?
No. Oh.
No, we didn't have an understanding when you called me Rosilla.
I was about to say I ain't gonna read that one.
We didn't. I thought we had an understanding until you said Rosilla. Okay, now we don't.
So let me ask y'all this.
You wanted to be funny, now I'm being hilarious.
Just by y'all can answer this on the panel or even in the comments. By a show of hand, by for women, put some diamonds in the chat if you prefer a short man over a tall man.
You asking the wrong question.
Now I want it to be the opposite. I want it to be the opposite.
That's what trying to see who inbox he can get in.
No, I ain't trying to get in nobody's inbox. I'm not. But I'm proving my point from what I said earlier. Women would prefer, and they gonna go to their tall nigga first, which is letting short niggas know stop leaving with your money. Stop leaving with your money because they not checking for you.
It's not one piece of diamond. It's not even a gemstone in the chat, baby. They didn't even put
Exactly.
Put a piece of coal.
So stop leaving with your money because they not checking. That's the shit that we have to deal with, and that ain't got shit to do with no insecurity.
There are women that is 4'11". It's a bunch of they short asses. I swear you can find
even look. Do you see any diamond in the chat? Not a single one.
If y'all can
Some women just want a man taller than them.
If you prefer a taller man,
I'm dead ass
if
serious.
you prefer at this point, cut it out. If you prefer a taller man, put a diamond in the chat.
Check this out. I'm gonna be full transparent because ain't nobody got heaven and hell to put me in. I ran across a man a couple months ago, and he was about my height. And I enjoyed his conversation, right? And one of the first things that came to my mind as a woman was, if I were to marry him, how would I feel about, putting my heels on and sitting next to him? The shit a lot of women think. It didn't bother me. So when you say stuff like, oh, they're going for tall dudes. Yeah, a lot of people in society say that, but that don't mean that that's really reality. There are women that date short men. Like,
we have a good sample size right here.
The wedding and it be that. The heels
but we got a good sample size, Alex. Tell me I'm lying. We got a great sample size. It's over 1,500 people in here, and all you see is diamonds in the chat right now.
Barely.
You literally got no diamonds when I said it's for the wedding.
But y'all, hold up, y'all missing
hold on, Sauce. It's about 3 profiles that put diamond in the chat, and they all on your backup pages. The majority of people do not feel that way, there. So stop lying.
You see the diamonds been scrolling. Just scroll up.
They said those are pity diamonds. They put pity diamonds in the chat.
No, I changed the question. I changed it and I said, if you prefer a tall man, put diamonds in the chat and diamonds start rolling.
Gonna choose you. Y'all asking the wrong questions. Here's a better question for the men, because you just trying to see if you got an option and you don't. Ain't nobody in there.
I got plenty of options, but that's not the thing.
Here's a better question for the women. Put a diamond in the chat if you prefer a good man. If you want a good man, put a diamond in the chat.
Oh, they finna fill up now.
Yeah, they gonna fill up. But you know what? They can have a good thing, and they won't even keep them.
Rose, hold on.
They'll get rid of them and run out, or they'll run them out.
Keep a man.
Hold on. So what? That's subjective, though. Let's be real. When y'all be saying good men, some of y'all be saying you have a good man, and that could be a bad man to somebody else.
Okay, so Zodiac,
there's
a foundation, right? There's a set foundation when it comes to a good man. It's about his principles, his morals, and his integrity. Okay. If he's just or unjust, it's about his transparency. It's about his honesty. Those things are the basic principles that women want from a man. Right? The extra shit, it comes with it. If a man is transparent with you, that means he's kind, he's understanding, he's loyal, he's determined, he's he's righteous within himself, which means that he's just and he doesn't do unjust shit. Right? He has a moral compass. His moral compass doesn't fuck with his integrity. It doesn't fuck with how he treats people. Right? So if he's kind to his family members, does he have a good relationship with his family? Does he want children? Maybe he doesn't want children. But how does he treat children if he doesn't want them? Does he care about people? Is he willing to help individuals? How does he go about life? All of these are mental things. All of these are spiritual things.
Hey, but Rose,
has nothing to do with your pockets, everything to do with who you are, your integrity as a human being, your soul, your spirit. If those things align, then everything will come into place. Because if you have this alignment, you have no choice but to be successful. You have no
Rose
choice
Keith Cole said that's him. What's up?
Hey,
Rose Keith said that's him. What's up?
Zodiac didn't lie about a fuck thing. So like he's still doing his big one too, right? Because he's a good man. I can tell from the way he speaks, the way he talks, the way he addresses women. The way he
that don't make him a good man. You gotta have personal experiences with him to say that he's a good man. You can't just assume just because somebody is talking that they got conversation that they're a good man.
That's why
he may talk a good game, but treat you like shit. Haven't you seen some of these pastors?
That's why they get tricked all the time.
Are you okay?
You gotta have your own personal experiences with somebody to be able to deem that.
Y'all saying men like Zodiac be faking it until they make it with the right woman. They be finessing the shit.
That's exactly what.
That's
what
I'm not being a hater. This ain't got my comment has nothing to do with Zodiac. I'm just making a point that unless you know the person or have personal experiences with that person, you can't deem whether or not they're a good man because they may. I know some of y'all know that there's that community man that he'll help everybody in the goddamn community, but he won't help his own damn house.
Shout out the yip yapping.
I'm just telling the truth though. You may not want to hear my point.
Because you just said women don't know how to keep a man.
When I see it,
tell us how we keep a man.
Hold on. A good man doesn't have to say he's a good man. It shows in how he acts. It shows in his character. It's gonna show out. You don't got to say nothing. That's why you don't got to say shit.
Okay, but that may be a good man from perception.
Your actions will show better.
That's fine. That's fine. But I'm saying a lot of these
your actions speak for you.
The
Your actions speak for you. I agree with that.
Anybody can do this all day. Anybody can do this all day. Your actions aren't matching up to it.
Out here.
All right. Watch this, Zodiac. Can a good man be a cheater?
So look, a good man. Let me add something.
Can a good man be a cheater?
I'm gonna add to my point. A good man understands the individuals that are around him. A good man has emotional intelligence. He can regulate his emotions, and he can also navigate situations that may be sticky. And like I said, I'm speaking on the integrity of a man. A good man knows how to lead, and he also knows how to follow. A good man has duality about himself. He doesn't become insecure about minuscule things. A good man is not going to sit up here and play games with you. He values the relationships that he has. He's very intentional about how he shows up in the world. That's a good man. And so everything else is based off your own personal feelings, based off the shit that you've been through in life. I'm not talking about cheating. I'm not talking about if he got multiple wives. That's y'all experiences. That's how y'all feel about y'all shit. At the end of the day, the baseline is these core values. What are his core beliefs? If his core beliefs don't align with the things that you want out of life, he's not a good man for you. And most women want these core values in a man. But y'all think that women just want the money. The money gonna come, but your integrity of who you are is gonna last forever. That's the shit that separates you from a weak nigga. That separates you from a nigga, period. It separates you from just a fucking joker. It separates you as a king to a motherfucker that's a peasant. It separates you as a god to a motherfucker that's a demon. It separates you.
It separates you.
I want to hear that shit because y'all be
from
so
the cream,
consumed.
from the crop.
Excuse me, y'all be so consumed with the shit that you have heard by other women who's probably been hurt, tore down, probably ain't had no daddy in their life, probably never had a good man treat them right. So y'all listen to these bitches who ain't got no value for themselves. Now I'm speaking facts. Let me cook. Take my jacket off. Let me cook.
He said he's the right one for you. I'm trying to help you out.
We see you burning this macaroni that just go in the oven and bake.
So my thing is, back up, let me cook. So my thing is, y'all be dealing with these weird ass women who don't have no core values for themselves, but all of a sudden they want 6-figure men. Bitch ain't even got a 6-figure personality, but sit here saying that she want niggas that have money. Y'all keep dealing and entertaining these type of women because they body look good, because they face look good, because they face card you think is so valid that you could introduce her to your homeboys and you think that she's gonna value you because your ass is sitting here playing games. How about you go find somebody that actually? How about you go find somebody who has the same core values as you? And I bet you wouldn't even like that bitch if you saw her in the mirror. That's you looking at yourself in the mirror. Find somebody who
is that because she got too much makeup on and she really look ugly underneath the makeup?
You find somebody that has core values like you, and I promise you would not want
her. Oh, my bad. I'm just asking.
The pretty face ain't doing shit.
I know you fucking. Why y'all just up here talking though? That's all.
You don't got no values. You don't have any ambitions. No goals, and you're not reaching those goals or even tried to reach any of those goals. That's not going for you.
But that don't make you a good man. That doesn't make you a good man.
You feel me? Like that's how I see it.
A lot of guys meet. A lot of guys meet. They potential get to a level and be shitty. Look at all the dudes y'all rejected in high school. Now these dudes may be up. They was the nerdy guys, the ones that was picked over. They done reached. They got their potential in life, and they dumped the shit out of women that didn't choose them.
They were not adult men.
Reject.
Loser. Corey, you're still a reject.
You motherfuckers and doing all that bullshit now. Come on, man.
Corey, you're still a reject. Sorry, babes.
Yeah. Did you just call me a reject?
Here we
go.
Did
you really just say that shit? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my God. I can't believe
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Come at
me.
Hey,
Rose, I need to book you a session right now. You need to get in your catfish mode over here on that. They just said, I'm a reject. Oh my God.
I know you fucking lying.
What?
Can we get English, please? No way.
Much on her.
Ain't no motherfucking way you talking about me with your crunchy ass face. Don't try me. Don't try me.
I find a problem in the fact that men still don't know how to get past rejection, because even bringing up high school shows that a lot of women be right when they say y'all mistreat women. Y'all be mistreating. Who has the echo that y'all be mistreating women that y'all could potentially be with, which y'all get older because you're still trying to get your get back from the woman that broke your heart in the 5th grade because she stole your number 2 pencil. So
Why y'all think we be wanting to be with these women?
Or they said that y'all could be kin for real. Oh yeah, y'all definitely could be kinfolk for real.
Maybe we just want to smash and pass.
Y'all look alike.
Who the fuck? Wait, who you talking to?
I don't smash and pass no more. That was when I was a kid. I smash and kick.
It's just one thing that I refuse to do is give a man a chance.
Try again.
I'll say something real quick.
It almost didn't hit that hard. I thought it was
I'm gonna start.
What the fuck y'all doing? Having a face off Corey and old girl? What y'all doing?
One of the things I want to say this, I learned a hard lesson. When you give a man a chance that you turned down a long time ago or many times, and he finally get with you, he gonna dog walk your ass because he gonna give you the "how dare you reject me" treatment. So if I rejected you, I'm probably not gonna spin the block down the line because people like Corey just said what they said. He trying to prove a point about how dare you do that to me. No thanks.
You know that might not. That's true. Sometimes that can happen.
That's a fact. Trying to prove a point. It was just me being real to y'all about what y'all did. I wasn't the rejected one.
I'm not saying you was.
Listen. Hold on, Alex. I smashed chicks I went to school with and shit like that. That we didn't date in high school or nothing like that. We didn't date while we was in the same class. But when I graduated, a lot of them I hit. Like, and I'm talking about just hit once or what. But I never hollered at them.
They was bad bitches. They was just bitches.
Hold on.
That's some high school ass shit to be like reliving those like that shit. Like that's weird. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
It ain't weird, but I'm just saying because I was the man in high school.
There you go. Them living them. Hold up. There it is, right there. You that type of person that lived in their glory days. Those are your glory days, quote unquote. And you peak. And you peak, and that's where you at right there. That's like that. Them niggas who do that shit. Who be talking about that? Them niggas peak. You are that nigga. You are that nigga. It makes sense now. That shit makes sense.
Not too much on my twin.
Hold on. How you gonna tell me what was my peak?
Not too much on my twin.
Bro, you just said it. You just
shit, I'm 47. I've been had a goddamn peak. Shit, fuck. The fuck?
Your twin. Zodiac, that's your twin.
Too old for that shit.
No, you nigga.
You nigga. Yeah. Y'all better hurry. Shit. Everybody, I'm glad I got damn peak. I've moved different. Shit. I'm embrace the goddamn peak, nigga. Shit. The fuck?
Exactly, chill. You did just explain.
That ain't no shame to me, Corey. You could be my twin. That don't bother me none. She's beautiful. I don't mind her being my twin.
How old are you, Corey? How old are you, Corey?
What'd you say, Zodiac?
How old are you? I was gonna say niggas who do that shit.
Come on, nigga.
They talking about the women that they had sex with in high school, and they be like, "Yeah, I was the man in high school." Nigga, you 40. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold up, I'm gonna tell you, right, Zodiac. I was one of the most recognized motherfuckers at high school, and I never wanted to be recognized. And I was recognized for a certain reason because I went to a high school where it was like mostly YT and Hispanics, and it was only so many blacks. But I was recognized out of the blacks because guess what?
You could play football.
Hold on. I had a car. I drove to school. There was a lot of things that went on, and I stayed in trouble. So I was known.
This nigga said he had a car, he stayed in trouble. I thought he was gonna say he played football, Gus.
No,
that's what I said.
When I was on the football team, I got kicked off from getting in trouble.
Look, Zodiac, can we normalize people talking about being known in like college? You know, people actually fucking with you in college as an adult.
Okay, hold on. Hold up, Rose.
Can we can y'all show those aspects? Hold up. Y'all show the aspects of being employee of the year. Is that not a
Because I'm the top. That's what it's the topic. Because we're not talking about that. I'm the man of the day. I'm the man man right now.
Corporation, baby.
I'm the man right now. Let's go.
I was always listen. My thing is this: I don't even have. I'm closer to high school. Excuse me, I'm closer to high school than a lot of y'all older people, right? And I would never see
dudes in high school.
Hold on, Corey. And I would never Corey, and I would never sit up here and speak about my high school career because at the end of the day, I'm old enough to have had an adult career. And so my adult career triumphs my childhood career because it's always been successful. So I'm waiting for y'all to start having conversations like,
I ain't chasing no dreams. I'm chasing my business.
At my job, people did, vote me to be the person that they would look to for help, for to help them with sales or whatever the case may be. Like that's the kind of bitch that I am. In my adult life, people choose me. They choose me every time. I am the leader. I am the follower. I am the person who's a great team member and team leader. I'm the person who always turns into the goddamn leader of the goddamn team because that's just who I am as a person. My leadership shows in every aspect of my life. If I'm quiet, a motherfucker still point at me and say, Rose, I feel like you will lead it. My organizational skills is good. Why are we not having these kind of conversations as adults?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
As adults? People gravitate towards
Rose, your cooking grease done got hot already, so you can just you ain't got to warm up no more. You can throw that grease in that motherfucker. What's up, Skywalker?
Those are the y'all trying to correlate what was a good man, and because somebody gave some pushback on y'all what was a good man, y'all don't like it. Because I said the dudes in Japan. Hold on. I said the dudes that you passed over and disrespected in high school.
Come on, Quinn, let them talk.
Met their purpose and fucked y'all. They fucking y'all over later on in life. Y'all get mad at me and say, "Oh, I was one of them dudes." Why was I one? I'm a fat, ugly dude. I'm ugly as shit. I'm like Angelique up here. I'm ugly as shit. But that shit goes.
What a dig, though,
I'm fucking people over. I'm still an ugly ass dude.
Do you know? Corey, do you know how many ugly dudes? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Do you know how many ugly dudes get? Who's that talking? I can't hear.
I don't like that. I don't like that shit. You don't got to bring other people down.
Do it again. Repeat your shit.
You don't got to bring other women down because you got low self-esteem.
Why you ain't telling them that when they said it to me? Come on,
man. Hold on.
Maybe y'all just not talking about it.
The way I protect you all the time.
They yelling, Alex.
You do shade at her, and she never shaded you though, Corey. She didn't come at you crazy. So for you to come at her looks, and she didn't come at your looks, is diabolical.
She did call Corey name first. She called Corey name first.
She called
Alanya, did you say something about him?
No, she ain't say you didn't say Alex.
Wait, let her talk, Alex. Hold on, let her talk.
Let her respond.
Y'all know my bad.
For real.
He didn't say her name. He said Angelique.
And then I say something first, and now we're on this conversation, right?
Nope.
Wait, he said something about you first?
Yes.
Oh, you called him ugly? Wait, what happened? Yeah, bro. Man, look.
She called Corey a reject first. That's how it started. That's right.
Reject.
And the word reject came on my mouth first.
The word reject.
Okay. What is going on?
Yeah, you said something about his face. You said something about his face after that. That's why he cut his camera off.
No, I did not. He was trying to call me
clutchy face or something like that. That's what you said.
I can't talk to a nigga that can't cam up. So stop talking to me.
Yeah, what the fuck? How much?
Not you.
Am I missing something, y'all? Am I fucking missing something?
Alanya, go.
Oh my God.
God damn, I'm on cam. What more do you want from me?
They said he came in calling her Candy.
Corey, they said they want to see your neck.
I asked was that Candy on cam. I came in. I didn't see the names. I came in and asked was that Candy on cam.
So you was trolling. So you call her. So you basically called her a trans man.
So you came for my neck.
So you call her a trans man. Oh, that's diabolical. I mean a trans woman.
Rose,
you call her a trans woman.
Don't do that. That went down. I just
came
in. Hold on. I ain't know. I came in and I looked at the cam. I thought that was Candy.
Trans woman, dog. You call her a trans woman. That's nefarious work.
That's not nefarious work.
Yes, it is. You call her a trans woman. You started it.
No, it's not.
You started it. You wrong. I'm not even laughing. That's so fucked up.
I listen, Rose. I came I was a little
saying you started it and I farted it. So
I was just a little disoriented. You know, I'm in dark. I didn't see no names or nothing. I didn't even have on no lights. I was in the dark of my truck and stuff like that. See how
So she
dark
started
it
it.
is?
I mean, so you started it and she farted it. Okay.
I asked the question.
She did
Everybody
say
said
farted
no,
it.
and I recognize. I couldn't see the name. I was in the dark of my truck like this.
Your trolling is gonna get you in some foolishness. You need to stop doing that.
My eyes had to
That's not
adjust.
okay.
My eyes had to adjust to the light and stuff like that.
You saying that woman is a trans woman is diabolical.
I ain't saying that. Y'all say trans women that look like women. So what y'all? Well, come on now. You can't fault me because y'all
Corey, your
say
supporters
trans
coming
women
in
look
there,
like
hey, they got your back. Your
sorry.
supporters coming in, they got your back, bro.
Back on that shit. How y'all gonna say they look like women? But then when I ask,
you're still ugly, so it doesn't matter. You can call me trans or whatever, but that doesn't have to do a fuck thing with the price of gas in China. You know, like
because y'all say trans women look like
Good morning,
women.
Sophia.
Got gas, I thought it was tea.
That too.
What's up, Miss Not Like Mo?
Yeah,
I'm almost ready to come back to the spot for this.
I'm trying to see what Corey looks like. He don't never have his camera on.
Corey did cam up. He cammed up.
Is he
I'm
cute?
I'm an ugly ass nigga. Shit, fuck. I ain't afraid to be an ugly.
Oh, you all right, Corey?
We all
You
can't be
cockeyed?
cute
What's
in the
your eyes
world.
on the
I'm
camera?
an
Let's see your
ugly
eyes.
ass nigga.
You cockeyed? Let's see your eyes.
Nigga, what the hell? Why I gotta be cute?
My eyes look good. My lips look good.
All the women ain't cute in the world.
It's like ugly, Corey. So stop calling people ugly.
Oh my God,
Stop calling her
But
ugly.
not at an angle. Hold on.
You not ugly and she ain't ugly.
Go look. Let me see. I'm an ugly ass nigga. Let me get in the camera right.
Corey, don't diminish your value, Corey. Don't diminish your value, Corey.
Corey up there flexing.
Corey, don't do it.
All
Just give
people
him
gotta
the
have
voice, dog.
confidence.
Just give him the voice.
Just look up.
My neck. Some women, shit.
Don't do it, Corey. Keep your value, dog. Turn the camera off.
No, I ain't got. Hey, listen, I ain't got no value. Listen, I love that about me. Like, don't put no value on my looks. Don't put no value on nothing else. And what can you actually judge me off of?
That look up, you reminded me of a pug. You know when a pug.
Rose.
I told you. Don't.
Rosilla, you better turn that cam off. You ain't got no makeup on.
Rose pretty. You sleep on her now. Not too much. Huh?
Wow, let's get ready to rumble.
Girl, top like that.
Yeah, Rose, you need your glasses on. You look like two totally different people without the glasses and the makeup. Like,
Hey,
you
listen, one thing about it, One thing about it, what a nigga can't do is cheat on me. I turn into a different bitch every day. Okay.
I know you transform.
I got a different hairstyle, different makeup.
I like you with the glasses on, Rose.
A nigga ain't got to cheat on me. He just ask for a different bitch that day, and I give it to him. You ain't got to worry about that.
I like you with the glasses on, Rose.
My role play game go crazy.
You look cute with the glasses on, though, Rose.
I bet you can't. I bet you can't play no short. Hey, Rose. Rose. I bet you can't play no short, girl.
Play no what?
I bet you can't play no short, girl.
You can't play no tall nigga.
That's a goddamn lie. I stood in that chair, then
he played good enough.
Can you play a tall nigga?
Can I say something, y'all, real quick? Okay, so when this conversation of ugly niggas, they be finishing last, that's a lie, because it's a lot of ugly niggas, quote unquote ugly niggas, that are men that be fine as hell, LOL, that be getting the coochie. So let's not with the whole ugly man don't get women. They get a lot of them. And actually, and a lot of ugly men be having that pain, okay? Don't ask me how I know.
Crystal, I don't have to play that.
You gotta be mindful of who.
That's fact.
But what somebody thinks is attractive versus what somebody else thinks.
Put the link in my bio for the lip combo.
So, maybe just be confident if you ugly.
I just think on some real shit, because when I was younger, I used to be very insecure, right? And I think what happened is I just stopped giving a fuck. Like, when you confident in who you are, and your confidence will push you into further spaces. Like, it'll put you in places when you confident. You could be as hit as you want to be, but if your confidence match how you feel like you look, it's going, like, niggas ain't gonna want to be around you. if you have a big personality, big confidence, like you can be hit for real, but niggas will look past your looks because of your personality. But you got to really shine bright for real. You got
in the opposite direction, there's pretty ass women with ugly ass spirits will make them ugly as shit.
Ugly.
Can't stand that shit. There's so many pretty women out here, but they personality, they the demeanor, the way they carry themselves, just make them.
And it also, can we also
hurt your feelings?
It be y'all men's fault because y'all allow these women who be pretty, not if the shoe don't fit, don't put it on. But a lot of these men, because y'all create this pretty privilege thing. It ain't the women that create it; it's men that create it.
Oh, sure,
because
that's right.
Y'all allow these women into spaces because of how they look, so that now they don't even have to give you personality. Half of these men be miserable as hell. I be looking at the YouTube videos and shit, and the girls will be having no personality. None.
That's right.
And they get on the internet and cry about it the whole time. And they have no personality. Like they not funny. They not cool to be around. They demeanor. They real stush. Like so when y'all
hear these niggas that be coming up on the panel at doing this,
she either got light skin privilege or she got light skin plus pretty privilege, and often those two are synonymous. It's just now recently that they're starting to accept melanated dark skinned women, deeper melanated women. But they still have that pretty privilege for light-skinned women.
And then too, a prime example of like a quote-unquote ugly dude, because he's not ugly to me. What is Jay-Z and Beyonce. Like everybody say he ugly, but he back Beyonce. But his personality is outstanding. So that would be an example of like what we mean by this topic.
You cheat on Beyonce.
I like
Jay-Z personality.
I just think a lot of y'all don't like black features, like big lips, big noses. I think it's rooted into black.
Yeah,
He's attractive to me. I don't see nothing.
I love big lips.
Now Flavor Flav he ain't good on the eyes. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
Alex, these the same people that's saying that
big
I'm
lips
not
is
in.
good.
I think what it is, people don't like Afrocentric features and black women. Yeah,
But you know why though? You know why? It's because it's not pushed in society. They don't push on the media. If they was to push, like how they started pushing more melanated women, they started pushing dark-skinned women. But she's dark-skinned, but she's skinny, right? So they still have this idea of how they feel like beauty's supposed to look. It's still a European concept, even in the midst of them showing her darker skin, right? And what's crazy is when they choose a woman with darker skin, they choose her with deep, like I'm talking about damn maroon skin, which is also some weird shit too, because we are too, like, our melanin is too wide of a range for them to jump straight to maroon. That's diabolical.
Yeah, like that Viola Davis look.
Let's talk about this. A lot of men talking about they want a natural woman, but they don't want a natural woman with 4C hair.
They hate to see Viola Davis coming through.
Like all the 4C they talking about is like 3C or 3A or some shit like that.
What about tip drill?
That's natural, huh? What? You said what?
Hey man, watch your tone with me, boy. Ain't nobody talking to you like that. Come on, what?
What man syndrome? What? What the fuck? I said what, nigga?
What?
Fuck you talking?
What?
Nigga, I ain't doing that.
What's crazy? You know what they'll push though? They'll push, and this is how we know. This is how we know that the white people be fetishizing black men. Because they'll push the dark skinned men though. They'll push them out. They'll push them heavy. But the women, even in like, if y'all pay attention to little stuff, like if y'all went into Walmart, you will see that they push it even on like the little flyers, the little poster boards. They push a certain type of narrative. They're subconsciously programming you to be okay with seeing certain things. For example, they'll have a whole relationship where it's an Asian man, a white teen man, but their kids is light skinned. What the fuck is that? They don't even make sense. That shit don't even go. But they push it for a reason. Or like, for example, I went into Macy's and I seen a picture where they're supposed to be showing off specs for family members, right? And it was a white teen woman and like a white teen woman and an Asian man, but all the kids was white teen type shit. Or there was one Asian, one white teen, one melanated, but the parents it don't match. So it looked like they was adopted for real. Like, I don't know. But that's what they be pushing. They push it all the time. And we fall victim to it every single time, and then we perpetuate it onto our own community. And then y'all wonder why people be mad and be up in arms the way that they do. It's marketing. So you talking about where you go, but y'all go and y'all purchase from these items that they're marketing foolishness to you and to your children and to the next generation to come. But then y'all want to
talking about propaganda. So you talking about like propaganda?
Yeah, it's definitely propaganda.
Another example of that too is when you go into the aisles, the people with children, where you'll see on some of the children's items, there'll be a dad, a mom, and the child, whereas you'll see a Black woman with just the baby, which it gets you to believe in like, oh, that's just normal for Black women to be alone. She's right. She's 100% correct. The sauce is too. It's propaganda. It's intentional. And they know that nobody's going to really question it because, again, there's no education really for real in the United States of America. They are not expecting you to challenge your thought process at all. When y'all see women in the store sometimes, with Black women in the store sometimes, whether you believe you do or not, because I had to unpack it as well. As I got older, you assume that she's a single mother with no husband at home, and maybe he just at work. But if you see a white tea woman, a non-Black person of color, you just assume that she ain't a single mom. The guy just might be doing something for the time being. It literally is conditioning.
And the reason why I brought that out is because people see melanin skin and they see features that don't resemble what you're used to seeing in society or in media. Y'all automatically equate that to being ugly, and that's what you've been programmed to believe. Anything that does not replicate what you identify as beautiful from a European norm, you automatically equate to ugly. And that's crazy. Y'all be too quick to say ugly because her features don't match what you think is symmetrical to you, because it doesn't fit what they pushed in your mind. And y'all kids do it all day long. Y'all kids be the worst motherfucking bullies at school because it's been pushed from all kind of propaganda and everything in between, that y'all see a woman like this woman right here who has features that are more indigenous to wherever the fuck her people are from, and y'all sit up here and claim that she's ugly. She's not fucking ugly. She's just different from what the fuck you look like and what you're used to. She's not fucking ugly at all. Her features are literally symmetrical. I'm looking at her face. She's symmetrical.
Play on my top again.
But
and people like Corey that look like me, you got me fucked up.
Everybody's face is different than the other, so it's not symmetrical. You can't say that. Nobody has a symmetrical face. I'm just saying.
Her features are more symmetrical than other people. As a makeup artist, her features are more symmetrical. Her eyebrows are not too high from each other. Her eyes are not too far apart from each other. Her face is symmetrical for the most part. I'm looking at her nostrils. Her nostrils are not one too higher than the other. Her face is symmetrical. I'm looking at her. I'm not gassing her up. I'm being so for real.
Man, I don't know how y'all get on the European standard. Women should look more like men back in the day. I don't know how y'all get on these European standards. Sure, Mix-a-Lot did make a song, Baby Got Back. We never went off European standards.
What are you talking about?
He don't know. He talking about European.
We judge people. Hold on. Let me finish, because Rose brought it up about people judging off of European standards. And I'm showing y'all where we didn't judge. Because if you look at the Mona Lisa was more like a man.
A white woman?
And that was their standard. Women, hold on. If you go look up the history of the Mona Lisa,
I just glitched.
She was painted because she looked manly in the face. That was
the Mona Lisa has never been beautiful to me.
Right. She's not. Absolutely. Because she looks like a man. That was the standard.
Because I've seen beautiful men.
Look in the face. Let me finish, bro. You cut me off. I didn't cut you off. I listened to your European standards.
But you definitely loud and wrong.
Back in the day, Sir Mix-a-Lot made a song called Baby Got Back. It cut we didn't go by the European standard. We wanted women with ass and shit like that. So y'all can't say we sit here and judge based off of European standards. We love women with fat asses. Now white women are out here. Hold on, I didn't cut you off.
You know the history of the Mona Lisa?
I didn't cut you off, baby. Come on.
You know the history of Sarah Bartman? Like, what are we talking about?
You don't know the history of Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa was supposed to. Mona Lisa
looked like a man. That was the standard.
Okay,
now you want to cut me off.
That was not the standard. Actually, it was the opposite. The reason why she was painted was because they wanted to stop what the standard was of beauty, because women were unalive.
They were calling beauty.
Excuse me. Women were unalive themselves.
You cut me off and talk about excuse me. You want to try to educate me? You cut me y'all? What type of bullshit that is?
You don't know the history. You just
I
talking.
do know the history.
The history was not women that looked like fucking Mona Lisa. She was an anomaly. They painted her for a reason to take away from what y'all think, what people thought beauty was supposed to be. Beauty was literally unaliving women because they was putting toxins on their body to look a certain way for the men. And so they painted Mona Lisa to show beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's why they painted her.
And history quite literally, and literally, and history quite literally has repeated itself multiple times because even now in this day and age, women are still unaliving themselves at certain rates because they are living according to the male gaze. Bless you. And although it is not all women, I'm not finna sit up here and play games with y'all. A lot of women are socialized to cater to the male gaze. If we gotta have a small stomach, a fat ass, big boobs, people shame women for having stretch marks and they shame them from cellulite. So Corey, there's a lot of truth to what she's speaking about, and I'll take it one step further and I'll mute. The fact that the Sarah Bartman thing was a thing where they put that black woman on that on that thing and they humiliated her, they laughed about her, and then now we have in 2024. White women are literally paying to look just like black women. Black women have always been the standard. That's why they fought so hard for us to have ourselves. That's just the truth. No, but you try to make a point that, about the white woman. You were wrong, but you just got to take your L, baby. You just got to take your L. That's okay to take the L. You're wrong.
Rose said we use the white woman. We use the European standard. The European standard is of YT people. We did not use that standard. We went against all that shit. Come on, man. Y'all you can't make that your argument. Then when I go pushback, y'all want to say,
we need more clarity.
No,
okay,
y'all
Corey, we got it.
change my word.
We need more clarity in the comments. I'm not saying that they're offing themselves body looks. I'm saying that the surgeries are unaliving some of them. We just seen it with DC Young Fly's wife. Please. There's some validity to what I'm saying. A lot of people are dying underneath the knife to look a certain way.
I would definitely say black women are the blueprint when it comes to beauty standards. I mean, but it's just now being noticed. I mean, women are getting
everything.
Lip injections. They're getting all types of injections.
Not all black women.
I think Corey was trying to say that music influenced people's thoughts of reality too. I think that's why he was using the term "baby got back," and then everybody started
getting fat ass
with big butts. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Niggas
right
every time. Tell us what anybody else's culture is known for. Somebody tell me, please.
We don't care.
Quickly.
We black Americans. We don't care what everybody else culture does.
Well, damn.
I ain't trying to worry about their culture because their culture don't help us out. Their culture don't make us better. We make their cultures better.
But
they steal from the black
culture always.
So don't tell us what other cultures. I don't give a fuck what they culture do. Show me where they we don't like they cooking, we don't like they dressing, we don't like they looking. A lot of goddamn ways. What the fuck do they go? I eat some Mexican food. That shit good, but I won't eat no goddamn YT people cooking. I'm sorry. I don't want no raisins in my potato salad. I don't want your dry ass turkey.
A lot of the people down south can cook just like us. The white people down south can cook kind of like us. Everybody don't cook the same.
They stole our cooking. They stole the recipe for KFC came from a black person. Y'all gotta think about that. All these shit that they do, and y'all like most of it came from a black person. They stole a lot of this stuff. Look up the history of it.
Release yourself from the shackles of white people. This is not okay.
He has to at some point. You have to. You have to. And then you regurgitate the same things, but simultaneously turn around and vote for Trump. The math just don't match, baby.
For no damn
you gotta
Trump.
make it make sense. What you talking about? You wanna be pro-black now, but when it was time for election and voting about your best interest, you was anti-Kamala. So what's T?
Because y'all were hollering Kamala was black, and I'm like, oh, Kamala told y'all she watched collard greens in the tub. Y'all were like, oh, she black. Don't
she do that to me. Black. It doesn't matter.
I'm just saying, be consistent in your morals. Be consistent in your morals and your politics. That's all I'm saying.
They say you black. That don't make you black. Watching collard greens in the tub don't make you black. It make you nasty.
No, she has 1% of African blood. She's black.
Corey can be my man. I will beat him. He don't be quiet enough for me. I will beat you.
I'm gonna start calling you Corey now. When I find out how black you are, y'all want to do the whole bloodline shit. When I find out how black you are, you're not black enough. You're not black enough.
He's not black enough.
Colorist. Hey, Zodiac, why you ain't talking to her about being colorist now? She told me I ain't black.
That's not the definition of
I'm not being colorist.
You
You wear the same color.
You say I ain't black enough.
You see me, I'm black enough.
No, but internalized colorism is a thing, so you can't say that. But
it is, but in this moment, that's not really
that's not what's happening. So.
Yeah, that's not what's happening.
Ashley and black. Look.
But he keeps. I'm just pushing back what he's putting down. I'm picking up what he's putting down. That's all. So.
You know, it's men. Let me tell you something.
I still fuck with Corey because he get on my nerves sometimes. Yeah, but like leave me the fuck alone.
I think they was telling me this weekend I was in Florida and they were saying that my friend was telling me that they consider dark skin different in different places. Like in Wisconsin, I'm considered dark skin, but apparently in Florida, I'm considered brown skin, I guess, or whatever the situation may be. So I think it took me a while when I was. Frank, you listen, please. You know, I know.
Somebody just told me I was not black.
So hold on a minute. It took me to get older to realize. It took me to get older to realize that I wasn't ugly. I just was dark for the place that I lived in, right? So, Corey, I think men like you actually find women like Alanya beautiful. You were just socialized not to. Because I think that you would actually get with her. That's the truth. She's gorgeous, and you know she is. But you feel like, because a lot of y'all feel like if y'all acknowledge darker skinned women as being too pretty, the homeboys, or because y'all know y'all love to impress each other, might judge you for finding a woman like her.
I know you.
She's gorgeous.
Let's keep it a whole stack. A lot of dark skinned black men, when they want their babies, they want light skinned babies. That's the thing. Like I've heard that from a lot of dark skinned men. They be like, "Y'all want my baby to be light skinned," and I ask them why. And a lot of the times they say that they don't want them to get bullied how they got bullied, or they don't want them to there's something that happened to him how that happened to them. So I hear that a lot. I hear that a whole lot. I definitely hear that.
Man, I don't know about y'all, but in my eyes, bad don't come in no color.
I'm not gonna show my fingers, but I'm stacked, and
it's not just men, it's women too.
Let y'all niggas know.
If somebody ugly, they ugly.
So,
why they sugarcoating this shit?
I done seen some gorgeous.
Y'all be playing, man. If somebody ugly, they ugly.
Yeah, to your daddy, yeah.
Everybody ain't beautiful. I don't. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Some motherfuckers look
beautiful to everybody too.
They young, old.
But they might be beautiful to somebody else.
Yeah, but we do that. That's that placating shit. Y'all just saying that. But when it comes to you picking somebody, you ain't gonna pick that motherfucker.
But Vessel, that would be more received from a person like me that doesn't have a skin tone preference. Like if somebody asks me what's my preference in the black community, I'm gonna just say black. I don't care if you light skin, dark skin, whatever. But you, on the other hand, you've made it known that you don't date darker skinned women for the most part.
That's a lie.
I
never said that I don't date. Why do y'all always put words in my mouth?
Wait, you did say that. You implicated
that. That's not true. That's not true.
That is not true.
You said that. You like a dark skinned woman right now.
Don't make me call you out on this motherfucking app.
Don't make me call.
See, y'all pick and choose what y'all want to hear. I'm gonna say it again. If your ass ugly, you ugly.
I stand with that. I'm ugly. I ain't gonna say I'm a handsome ass nigga. When I know
like I was in your DMs.
I mean, let's keep it real.
And you didn't say
let's keep it a fact. Everybody's ugly to somebody. Not everybody's gonna find everybody attractive. Everybody has different levels of what they think is attractive. Simple as that. I mean, it is what it is. Like, not everybody gonna think everybody is attractive. The next person who thinks that person's attractive may not think the other person may not think they attractive. It is what it is. Like, it is what it is. Everybody has.
Don't play on my top. Period. Thank you, Zodiac. Don't play on my top. I won't play on yours. So Let's keep it private.
For 2.0, you need to change your name because you're not being very peaceful.
At the same time,
My tribe.
please.
Type shit.
I don't find other people outside my tribe necessarily attractive. So I get that. I don't find YT people attractive to me. Not that they're not attracted to other people, but I'm not attracted to them to date them.
It's just the beauty standard. Just again, it's different everywhere. Like
me too.
What may be considered beautiful in Florida, like you know how they say when you go to the West Coast. Because I used to live in Arizona. When you go to the West Coast, the men, if you were darker than like a paper bag, they ain't even finna look your way on the West Coast. But that, you know, on the East Coast, they might snatch you up the first week you get there, you know, in DC or Maryland. So it's just, I guess it's just where you at. I don't know, but and I don't really go by that you ugly to somebody because I think I'm fine as hell all around. But that's just yeah.
So if a person specifies their preference, does that mean that that's all they want?
Boogie, I love you down bad.
If a person specifies their preference, does that mean that that's all that they'll go for?
I don't think skin color is a preference. I don't think skin color is a preference.
The way that you think you're the baddest nigga in the world is crazy.
Skin color is not a preference. I don't think skin color is a preference.
It is a preference.
That is a preference. If somebody, there's plenty of women that'll look at you and say, you a light-skinned dude, and she don't date nothing but light-skinned dude.
Light skin, you want a dark skin? Yeah, I don't think that's a preference. It shouldn't be.
What is a preference then? Color isn't a preference. What color car you like to buy?
Height can be a preference. Height can be a preference, you know. Like,
so if you prefer buying a black car, isn't that a preference? Color. It's a preference.
That doesn't even equate to what the fuck you're saying. Right
and just because you're saying it don't equate, don't mean that it don't mean it's true. You're just saying it just to go against what I'm saying. We got different shades of people, right?
Light-skinned people, that's not that's weird to me. Like that, I don't know. That's just
like slow down. Listen, like they say your height to women is a preference, but then they won't say the color is a preference.
Right.
That shit don't make sense.
Right.
It's the same
color thing to thing.
You would judge a person based off of height, but won't judge
that's okay
height.
from preference of height because that's what you like. That doesn't equate to certain type of preferences.
What you like is your preference.
If you find the personality of the hear me.
What you like is your preference.
Hear me. If you find the preference of that woman, and then you like her for real, that's different than you being like, you know what, fuck it.
No, I didn't get your point at all. No.
I
don't date dark skin. I don't date
you little short man. If you find somebody that's very cutesy for you, and then you like her preference.
You say dark skin women cheat too much? Yeah.
Corey fucking child.
You think I'm listening to Corey? You give Corey a couple minutes with me.
Dark skin women cheat too much. I date by color. I date light skinned women because they'll let you run over them. And dog,
you bullshit.
Fuck, but I'm just not into dark skinned women.
You bullshitting.
I'm dead ass.
So this is the same.
I'm dead ass serious, bro.
He's not joking, but let me tell you why he's not joking. These is the same sentiments that Kodak Black had in the interview. What ultimately what he said, what they were alluding to is that light-skinned women, because they are used to being the preference, are more receptive to being ran over, right? And dark-skinned men like him, good morning, baby. Dark-skinned men like him feel like they have more chance to run over them, whereas darker-skinned women not playing that shit. I think that that's BS, and I think that that's a stereotype. But
I got a question.
A lot of men like to believe that.
Hold on. Why everything a man do?
Corey, if you told or Chuck or anybody, if you told a light-skinned woman, and if you told, and maybe these light-skinned women in the comments, if you told them I only date light-skinned women, you think those light-skinned women would look at you funny in a way, or should they look at you a certain way?
Nope.
Yeah, they're gonna do that because they're gonna feel like you're singling them out, and you're not just looking at them as a woman, you're looking at them as a color. So then they're gonna run from you too. So why would anybody come up here and say that they have a preference toward color? Hold on, though. Hold on. Why when men do stuff, it's a problem, but when women do it, don't nobody say nothing. Cause I remember. Hold on. Cause I remember. Let me finish.
Hold up.
Let me finish.
The ones that say they like chocolate and shit. I don't like that either. I like that. Why you?
Cause like I said, you hear a lot of women. That say, "I don't want no yellow man. I don't want no yellow man." Don't nobody never say nothing about that. But if a dude say he like,
I've never heard it. And men who do that shit, and they be talking about.
You ain't never heard that.
We've been saying we don't like that, and that's weird too.
Yeah, that's weird too.
Why
you calling?
I like different types of black men.
Why you calling people food?
Damn, that's a hard word.
That's all weird. Shit, that's all weird. I don't know, but I feel like this is the thing like that. You know, to think about chocolate and because that's what my people would say. Like,
chocolate,
they want
caramel, all those flavors. What the fuck? What are we doing? Are y'all okay?
I like them all.
Women do say
I like them all. That's my preference.
I was about to call
I only date light skinned women. So
Corey said he like transparent women, translucent women.
Yeah. If I show y'all my ex, y'all will be like, yeah, he not lying.
He said not too much.
It is what it is.
So what's your ex? What she look like?
That's a good answer. I love black men.
I'm good. Y'all have been researched her and everything. Y'all wicked on this app, so I don't bring up to that like that. Yeah.
And Mike, Wesley Snipes is cute to me. I think Wesley Snipes is handsome.
See, I like y'all looking like this.
Morris Chestnut put dark skinned dudes on the map. Shout out Morris Chestnut.
Not too much. Please. Let his hair
Shout
go,
out,
please. That's a sexy man.
We back, baby.
Corey, they say you like YT women.
Who the hell with him?
I kind of do like YT women because all y'all got weave in your so.
No, I know you fucking lying.
It's always
shout out Idris Elba. I am Idris Elba.
You know, hair started in Africa, right?
Well, I hear that from a whole bunch of Florida niggas.
Me as an African, I know you fucking lying.
Y'all, can I say something real quick? Real quick. Y'all,
white women don't. White women wear extensions. I'm just letting you know that.
Right. Y'all, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Commercial break. It's 1.6K people in here. Welcome to the Diamond Show. Can y'all make sure y'all tap her screen and share the live, please? I feel like we should have been at 100 shares by now, but y'all been enjoying the conversation a little bit too good. Can y'all also help her hit her live goal and make sure y'all subscribe to the hottest morning show in the AM? She cannot make this up. We cannot make this up. Y'all in here enjoying yourself. Tap the screen. Put hashtag FYP in the chat. Thank y'all for sharing the live. I see y'all sharing. Thank y'all for tapping. Let's get to 220K. Can y'all help her hit her live goal, please? She handling business, y'all. That's where Dominant. She handling business, so we holding it down. And we ain't trying to run amok. So can y'all please support her live stream, send her some gifts, help her hit her live goal. She's fine. She's just handling business, y'all. Y'all know it's Cyber Monday. Y'all make sure y'all go to her website, click the link in her bio, so that y'all can, the link tree in her bio, click that. Go to her Cyber Monday. I'm pretty sure it's a sale on there. Get your tumbler and everything in between. Support the Black Diamond Show. Thank y'all for putting hashtag FYP. Thank y'all for sharing the live. We almost at 100K. Thank y'all for the test. Make sure y'all follow everybody on the panel as well. Thank y'all for sending your gifts. We appreciate you. Follow everybody on the panel. Send them some love too. Bitch, tell your mother to shut up, ho. That's crazy. Anyway, get her up on the FYP.
Shout out to all the ugly folks that need love. Shout out to all the ugly folks that need love. If you're ugly, you need some love. Put some blue and white comments in the chat. If you're ugly and you need some love.
And make sure y'all send them. What's the gift? What's the gift right now? The Live Fest. Y'all send Diamond Live Fest gifts, y'all. Send them fast cheers. Can we get a couple fast cheers, please? Can y'all hit the gift goal? Because I ain't seen no.
Coach, I saw your hands. You need to stop.
She ain't on camera.
Thank you for giving me a gift like that's all right.
Yeah, she ain't got to be on camera for y'all to support. So y'all go ahead and hit that gift goal, please. I know y'all paid y'all bills. We almost at 100 shares. Y'all keep sharing the live out and don't share it to me. Thank you. I'm already here. And don't share it to anybody else.
Rose, they can't pay their bills the next week, Rose. They had to buy Thanksgiving dinner.
Try to send the live to the people already in here.
So I heard, you know, that the ugly girls got the best problem.
They do. I'm talking
because
about
the pretty girls they be giving it up too fast and too easy because they get all the attention. And the ugly girls get overlooked, so they got the best compliment.
Is this high school? The best compliment always comes from a motherfucker you don't want to be messing with.
Men just say anything.
I'm just telling you, I heard that ugly girls don't get the attention that the pretty girls get, and so they preserve themselves more. And the pretty girls, they give it up too quick and too easy, and so they lose the boost. They lose the boost.
Beautiful women.
I'm just telling y'all what I heard.
Listen, Vessel, those women that are not conventionally quote unquote beautiful to society, they get more dick than me and a whole lot of other women that's on this panel and in the comments. Baby, they get niggas for real. Because a lot of the men,
but they just getting slept with. It's a difference.
Hold on, but you don't think
some high school ass sit at the lunch table talk. What are y'all talking about?
Hey, Vessel, you remember when
I'm just telling you what somebody told me.
You remember when dudes used to get big girls just to get
I'm like, yeah, you that your daddy.
Baby shark do.
That's your daddy, like
Take a joke. Take a joke. Please.
Man, listen.
I had a homeboy that ain't did nothing but date fat girls and he got money and food out of them. They always kept my dog.
Well, shut your ass up.
I'm being truthful.
That's like some of the conversations that y'all be having, even if you're joking. I can tell some of y'all niggas people.
I don't debate with that type of stuff when it comes to that. Like,
some of y'all don't be getting coochie somebody pretty. So like, it's okay.
I don't know. I've been on a high. I graduated in 2014. So the conversations about like if you prettier, if you prettier, if you ugly, your cootie mama is this or that. I think the sex is based off being good by if y'all bodies are compatible together, if y'all know what y'all doing sexually. That's what I base who good and who not off sex. Like the intimacy, that the chemistry, that stuff. I don't give a damn if you ugly or you pretty or you whatever. That's childish to me. I don't care about that.
Now I gotta be a hypocrite because I'm gonna tell you this: if I don't find you attractive, I ain't fucking with you.
That's part.
Me.
What?
I gotta be honest. If I don't find you attractive, I ain't laying with you.
But if a man said that, it'll be an issue. That's why you better attack.
Corey, I don't listen. I ain't mad at the saying. That's a fact.
Ain't no attack, bro.
If I ain't attracted to you, I'm not touching you.
Nah,
it's a little bit off topic. Zodiac.
I didn't hear what they said, bro. I'm not. I didn't want to listen. I don't even listen to this conversation. This conversation childish. Like,
y'all hear that shit? But if
Zodiac,
he was on me.
I need to tell you something. Someone has an account and they was in my inbox.
Oh yeah, just
pretending to be you.
Yeah, you just gotta block and report. I got a whole bunch of fake pages. You just gotta block and report.
It might have been.
I just wanted to let you know. I didn't know if you were doing that.
I know. No, I know.
Okay.
It might have been Zodiac.
It was Zodiac because that's in my account too.
Please.
For me, Zay, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I don't got no shame in my game. You ain't gotta be the finest. Like for me, sometimes the intimacy is based off their mindset. If you smart as hell, I've had men, whether they're not conventionally attracted to the main eye or to most people, they fine with me intimately because they smart as hell. Some of y'all women, y'all be screwing fine men and the sex be trash, but at least you could say you fucked a fine man. What good is that when the sex was trash? Just saying, no shade, no tea.
That's why I say it's about the personality.
If I'm not attracted to it, the sex gonna be trash anyway, though. I have to be attracted to
Period.
There's gotta be some physical attraction. Ain't gonna. There's gotta be something. Even if I'm gonna say because
y'all niggas,
there's gotta be something.
Fuck, but the would be you at.
I'm so sick of us.
Somebody in the comments said, Rose, you did all that preaching and your ass talking about yourself. I said, listen, I'm a motherfucking hypocrite. Listen, I don't want nobody that I don't find attractive. I can't wake up next to you in the morning. I'm not doing it. That's just me though, but I don't have to sit up here and talk about somebody that I don't want to lay with. It's one thing to talk about somebody who you ain't pursuing, you ain't trying to lay with, you ain't trying to be with. It's another for you to be pursuing somebody and you don't find them attractive for you. It could be anything that you don't find attractive. It might be the way that they talk. It might be the way that they walk. It might be the smell of their breath. Bitch, if I don't like it, I don't want it. If I don't like how your cologne smell on you, it's going to piss me off. If you smell like cheap Walmart perfume, or excuse me, cheap Walmart cologne, I don't want you. 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 I don't want you.
There she is.
Welcome back. God damn, it took you a long time.
You got some cash apps?
Now listen, I'm fighting with my website. Y'all, I listen. I'm on the phone with my team right now. Y'all gonna have to carry the show like y'all been doing. Carry it, figure it out. Wake it up.
Bingo.
You're doing good.
Wake it
You're doing a
up.
good job. I ain't gonna hold you. You're doing a good job. Having a good conversation.
Diamond, we've been behaving ourselves. I just did a promo for your website and told them to follow, tap the screen. They shared a lot to 100. They got to 220. Wait, I
and we shouted out all the ugly folks. We told them if they need
promoted your
we hear them supply they need. All the ugly folks.
Some of us are ugly on here, child.
And Diamond,
we dark skin and shit.
Lastly, we got Alanya and Corey to go together real bad. They go together.
Give me 1 second. Listen, no cash out messages right now. Because I'm away from the phone. No cash
Let my
out
hair
drops
go.
right now because I'm away from the phone. So yeah, I need y'all to wake it up. Tansy, wake it up, baby.
I don't. Tansy,
you gotta delay, Alondra.
I know you fucking lying.
Early this morning, I don't even know if
So I can say what the fuck I want to say right now. I can set everybody off and still not get dropped. Oh hell yeah!
What?
It's okay. You just said it. It's okay. You just said it.
Don't piss me off.
I have to be honest.
Vessel don't piss me off for doing good.
Who dropped on purpose?
Baby shark do. What the fuck?
Listen, first of all, I'm going to be honest. So if people are going to get their feelings hurt and start crying like a baby.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Alex, you be quiet. I'm not even talking about you.
Tell them, Ken. Tell them how ugly they is.
I ain't even did nothing. All I did was breathe.
Shut up.
Tansy, you're not the best. Never mind. Go ahead.
Did y'all hear Kev the comment this weekend?
Do we hear what happened?
Oh, yeah, it's on my page.
Did he throw shade at me?
No. All he said is they doing him just like they did you. As far as the gala, they trying to ruin his event this weekend. But he just used you as an example. He didn't drop shade on you. But people was like, "Don't be comparing yourself to Diamond. You're not Diamond." People in the comments was, they were saying that.
Yeah, but that man hosting an event, and if we're gonna support, we're gonna support. Shit, I got my goddamn red and sequence 7 is motherfucking outfit. Did he come to the gala?
Did he?
What me know?
So I'm trying to understand why we saying we like he support Diamond. Make that make sense.
I'm wondering, does Daddy Otis support you, Diamond?
Listen, I move around how I move around. I support the fact that a black man is doing something.
Excuse me,
and I like that.
You talking about the red pill?
Does Daddy Otis represent you, support you, Diamond?
You talking about red pill?
No, Kev the comment.
It's a red pill dude. It's a red pill dude.
I don't know.
He's not a red pillar.
Oh, really?
Oh, this is a whole.
No, he's not a red pillar and shit like that.
Yes, that nigga is.
Yes, he is.
So y'all tell her what blog she could find it at, so that somebody could pull it up. Somebody tell her where she could find it on the blog, so we can pull it up then.
It's on my page.
We don't be on he say, she say.
I
Kev ain't no damn red pillar.
Live and on him. It's on my page.
He a pink pillar then.
Do you mind playing it?
Yes. You want me to play it?
We need somebody that can play it.
Kev is a Kev pillar.
Oh, it's
Kev care about his own community. That's what he care about.
Who pays
on my page?
Are we talking about the same? Are we talking about the dude with the panda profile picture?
Yes,
no,
that too.
You talking about the
panda. Yes, he got the panda too.
Who is Otis? Otis had an event.
No. He said something, and I'm about to expose him.
Oh, well, let's start that first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know nothing about no Daddy Otis.
Miss Not Like Most, can you play it or no?
I can't play. Alex said
I'm not
she's
talking
gonna
about
play
Kev.
it.
I'm not talking about Kev.
Miss Like Most. Somebody tell me which page it's on so I can play it on the
It's
iPad.
on this page I'm on right now. You got to go down like
hold on, give me one
more
second.
videos.
And then you talking about you gonna expose somebody. You failed at exposing Face the Truth husband. We see how your exposure go.
Security
Alexander, Andrea, I exposed you. You might want to step back a little bit.
You never exposed me. You couldn't expose that woman's
You
husband.
know what? Oh my God!
suck at
You
exposing.
really
You should be the last one
want
talking.
this business? I really don't want to come at you.
You shouldn't. I'm just saying we shouldn't tell lies.
I'm gonna put you on a back one. I'm gonna put your ass on the.
It doesn't bother me none. I don't care.
Hey, Diamond.
That's the one. I got you.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you where it came from because I also said something.
They playing music.
Y'all back it up from the mic. Back it up from the mic. Back it up from the mic. It's a little too
So
loud.
they playing. Listen, let me tell y'all something. They playing music. They screaming. It's a lot of stuff going on. It's not. You ain't gonna just hear clear audio. He's screaming at them.
I can hear shit.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
That's a long ass video too.
Oh, it's a fuck nigga in the comments said you barely support yourself.
Oh shit.
And there was a nigga on the page, so that's why I said a fuck nigga.
I know you fucking lying. Diamond, I'm trying to tell you where it came from. Or, why they were saying it.
Where it came from?
Okay, so we was recapping it in Tyra's Live, and a lot of people was like, I don't see why he mad, So I was like, I asked the question. I said, what is the difference between him being upset and Diamond being upset because y'all did the same thing with her gala? The closer it got, the worse he got. And he had every right to go off about his event. That's what I said. I asked that question because I felt like they needed to just let it go.
Nah, you missing some shit. The shit that went on over the weekend with them arguing about FOE and all that bullshit, breaking and the other dude or whatever. That shit, they was throwing shit about Atlanta, all that shit. It was shit that was brought up. Kev did throw shots because Kev say he got real police, not like what like flashlight cops and shit. He was throwing shots and shit. He compared to how they tried to bring your event down, but he also threw shots at the same goddamn time. And he can say what he want to say. He can feel, but it was what it was.
So he said that. So basically, like
your security ain't top flight.
So basically, like his event is gonna be better than mine.
I ain't gonna say
type shit.
He had the
but
event. Yeah,
with the threats that was going around.
But here's the thing, y'all. Y'all gotta remember, with Kev, you have to quote him. If you don't quote him, he's gonna say that you're lying.
Because I never compared. Go ahead, because I never even spoke on Kev's event.
I was about to say, why are we comparing?
I did say y'all go to Kev event. I did say that, but I never spoke on his event. So why am I even my event is even being brought up
I could be wrong, but from what I saw, it wasn't from what I saw, it wasn't giving it up like that. It wasn't giving that Kev was like being shady towards you. It's not giving that when I watched it.
It
just gave up. It was
y'all
a
shut him
mention.
out. Somebody shut him out to Kev. Fuck all that. Shut him out to
Comparison
Kev.
with Shade. That's what I'm saying. He compared having an event and people on TikTok trying to fucking destroy it with this violence bullshit. And then he say he was saying the type of police that was gonna be there and stuff like that. And he was like, that it ain't the same as what Diamond had at her event. Come on,
I do not think he was being malicious with it. I swear I don't think he was being malicious.
So why even bring me up?
Because he also mentioned how they did this shit before. So he's tired of it. Like, now I see what you was talking about type shit. I don't think I think Corey is digging way too deep in it. I would not listen to Corey. I would not listen to Corey.
Oh, I'm sorry that you feel that way. But one thing about it, one thing Corey gonna do for the most part, and I have to give him his credit, for the most part, he be clocking the basic core points of whatever it is. The details might be slightly off, but the core point of whatever it is be accurate. So I do listen to Corey when it comes to certain shit like that. Corey ain't wrong. He ain't all the way wrong. I done heard pieces of that shit. He's not all the way wrong. But I'd rather Diamond hear the entire point.
Did you hear it?
I'd rather Diamond hear the video herself, so somebody can send it to her page. If somebody can send it to her Instagram, so that she can listen to the clip herself because it's so much. So let her listen to it for herself.
They said it's on Petty Polly too.
They don't have to send it to me. They can just go ahead and play it.
I'll drop for them.
Who got it?
Somebody, they can come up.
But who was just playing it?
Where's your second device?
I don't like the sound.
That's your second device.
I will drop down because I don't know anything about this.
We know, Ted. You were looking fine, huh?
Some people say he said it. Some people say he not. So I feel like
Diamond, they said it'll be easier for you to pull it up on your phone so that you can hear it clearer, because the audio is not translating well for all of us to hear it. So as long as you hear it, then that's what they're saying.
I can't. I got a Zoom call going on my other phone.
Somebody tell me what page is on.
I've been asking y'all. I got my iPad right here. I've asked 55 times.
Diamond, right now I'm listening to it, right? Right now, Diamond, I'm listening to it, and what I'm hearing right now is that Kevin is defending that he's spending money on the event, and then you got Duffy over here that's coming back and forth with him, telling him to get the details right. Kevin is saying that he don't care about the details, that his money is on the line. All right, and then Duffy coming back talking about he didn't gave him and his wife ain't coming. He didn't gave him a free 150, so his money is on the line. At this point, that's where I'm at. I don't know what is all going to come out, but that's what I'm listening to.
So play it for everybody to hear.
Like his audio.
Hey, calm down. What I'm telling you, and what I'm telling everybody, and they get
They saying it's the wrong line.
Your audio ain't clear though.
I'm gonna drop down. Love it.
We can't hear nothing.
You understand me?
That's why your audio ain't clear. Somebody else need to play it. I don't know.
Whose page is it on?
Corey, they said Petty Polly too. You said you'll do it. You just need to know the page. There you go. Petty Polly too.
Diamond, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. You gonna play it?
I ain't got no other device. Y'all trying to figure out the clip of where Kev the comic was talking about the security at the gala?
Here we go.
Did you hear what he said? Like, have you heard what he said? Y'all trying to figure out if he was being shady?
We're trying to play it, Trev. That's what's going on.
I hear what he said.
Kev the
Everybody
comic,
audio sound like they on walkie-talkie.
I was in the live. Kev the comic, what I heard him say was, we got real security at our event. We ain't got no mall cops or fake security like Diamond had. That's what I heard. I definitely
That's
heard
what I said.
I heard him. I definitely for a fact heard him say. I heard for a fact with my own earlobes. He was talking about the security for the gala. And it was just basically throwing shade. Like, we got real security. It was fake security, like mall cops or some shit like that. Like, I heard it. He got real cops. He got real officers, not no fake security. That's what he said.
Why is Kev even comparing his event to mine?
I heard it with my own earlobes. I was there.
And that's my question. Why is he comparing his event to mine?
The thing is, you said it yourself, Diamond. You said that you told him that to go to his event. So I don't understand. That don't even make sense for it.
The whole thing. The whole thing about
what, Bessie?
You know what? I get so tired of this bullshit right here. That man did not mean you no harm. That man be giving you your flowers. These people do too goddamn much. That man don't ever come for you, Diamond. He never comes for you, Diamond. And don't let these people sit up in here and try to act like he comes for you. He supports you. You support him. Don't believe this bullshit. These folks full of shit, man. That man don't be coming for you.
I do not think he's
that man do not be coming for you.
He was already upset with them for throwing them.
He was not.
That man don't be coming for you, Diamond. Don't do this. They do this shit to you every 3 to 5 business hours.
He was being funny.
Here come the ego stroker and lying.
Oh, he was not. He was already mad with them.
That man was pissed off with other folks.
Yes.
He was not throwing shots at her.
From the source. That's what I'm saying.
He did not mean nothing bad.
Even if he did have some type of slip, that man was not trying to come for you, Diamond.
At all.
Matter of fact, I just listened to the tape this morning. That man said, ask Black Diamond how damn expensive these events are. Ask her. She's done it multiple times.
Other shit. He said other shit.
He be giving her his
y'all people to beef so bad. It's crazy.
Like
y'all
I
be
said,
want
it was
folks
a
goddamn
diss,
beef
but not
so
in
bad.
that way.
I kind of agree, Kiana. You got to think about it, right? When you setting up your event, how much you have to deal with. People throwing shade, people constantly coming at you. Your mindset in that moment is you don't want to hear no bullshit. You don't want to have
any comparison he was making that you know how
that
hard
you have
it is to do
experience.
these type of events. He know all the struggles and how people be coming for your event, keeping up shit weeks before your event. Yeah. He know your struggles and your hardships. He ain't coming for you.
Right. And then Diamond, if you go down this road, you're gonna be doing the very thing. Just hear me out. You're gonna be doing the very thing that you would want.
What he made, well, listen, what he made the statement.
Let him have his event. Let him push it.
Miss Nitra said, Miss Nitra said, I need to get in touch with Kev to see what type of security gonna be there and stuff like that. Kev made that comment based off of what Miss Nitra said about the security and shit. He gonna have real officers there.
So Diamond, you can pick and choose how to deal with this. Pick and choose your battles.
I think you made
it ain't working.
Here's the thing. Even if Diamond got security, you have to understand.
Like it wasn't a side dish. It wasn't a side dish.
Okay, hold on.
Let
me say this to you, Diamond. Let me say this to you, Diamond. Listen to me clearly. You came from the security world, so you have friends in security. So being a business owner, you're going to be like, well, let me holler at my people. He may have friends that's cops, that moonlight. So you're going to choose based upon who you have access to. Not that you was trying to put your people in any jeopardy and he was trying to put his people in if he knows some security friends, he probably would have called his security friend. It's all about the proximity of who you know.
So Kiana,
most of y'all are right.
But Kiana, right? Here's my thing. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to have the same thing that Kiana's having at her. You get what I'm saying? I'm not, because I'm just going to be careful with what I say, because if I care, right? If I care. So, you know what I'm saying? When he said I'm not going to have, because I had armed security there.
Right. We saw that.
County or not, I had armed security there.
Diamond, I'm gonna be honest with you. That man was heated, hot, and I would be too, because you got people having disputes in their own, and you know it. You know it. You know how it goes. You've done it 3 years in a row. They having personal disputes in their life. Right. And the first thing fly out their mouth is, I'll see you when this event. So now I got to worry about my event. So he's pissed off. So, cause he's like, how the fuck do what y'all got going on correlate to what I got going on? Because here's the thing, y'all bullshitting. I done put money up for this shit. And I know you know what he going through. Every time you put your dime up, Diamond, and then motherfuckers be hollering, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. And now you gotta go add extra expense to your bottom line because you motherfuckers don't know how to act. Do you feel where I'm coming from? That's frustrating. So he's basically saying, I know Blaqqdiamond. Diamond know my journey. I know what she going through now. This is my first rodeo. You know what I'm saying? If anything, that man was giving you your flowers. He was not coming for you. Listen, Kevin coming no me. That man have battle hell worse than me and you have. So if anything, I'll come up here and be added to the file. But that's a goddamn lie. And y'all know I don't lie on my motherfucking enemies or friends. I'm going to tell the truth on whoever. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, I'd be saying Blaqqdiamond didn't do that goddamn shit.
He got real security, yes or no? I'm not taking nothing away from what you said. Two things can be right at the same time. Shout out to
But y'all picking that one part. What else did he say?
The matter is,
Hold on, man is giving her flowers and saying he understands her hardship because she's been doing this shit.
I just let you speak.
All right.
Two things can be true. Kev did boost all of that, but the fact still remains the same. The nigga said he got real cops at his shit, not no mall cops, not no fake security. He can still boost. I'm not saying beef with Kev the comic, but the fact still remains the same. I definitely can hear shade from a mile of fucking way. It's the bottom line. He said what he said. He got real cops at his shit, not no mall cops or fake security.
That man didn't mean that to buy that shit against that lady. He did not mean no shit. This man is frustrated, man.
Stop the bullshit.
This man is frustrated. $30,000 goddamn dollars. He ain't got no motherfucking Rizzy. Yes, that's what shade, nigga. That was shade right there. He ain't got no goddamn Rizzy. Him and Rick did this shit on their own.
Well, you need to stop throwing shade because if I was to throw shade back, I would say you up here trying to kiss Diamond ass is not gonna make up for you being a Gala screamer. You up here trying to Diamond ass ain't gonna make up for you screaming the motherfucking
I'm still love you tomorrow, nigga. Fuck you. And I'm still love you
tomorrow. Do it if you want to do it.
Fuck you.
You a Gala screamer. You just trying to kiss a little booty. It's not gonna motherfucking help.
Yo, was. I'm gonna scream that motherfucker next year too, but she gonna give me permission next time. Goddamn it!
No, you ain't, Tiana. You ain't gonna see me next year because your ass gonna be there. Don't even worry about it. You'll be there. Don't worry about it.
Jesus. Okay. Well, listen. I'ma still love you after I say this to you, Braid, but don't do this.
No, you don't do this.
Them folks paying 30. Listen, you got a production. I respect the fuck out of you for what you doing as a man. Especially young as you are. I respect the fuck out of you, and I wouldn't let nobody. And I promise you, Braid, I wouldn't let nobody try to fuck your production up either, man. I wouldn't let nobody. You doing your thing. You doing your thing, Braid. I wouldn't let nobody fuck your shit up. Don't do this. Don't do this, man. We can all win. Blaqqdiamond supporter.
But hold on, but Kiana, where was Kiana like this when it was my gala?
Because you said you want to whoop my ass because that regular ass motherfucker Hoover. As you know, I liked you from day one, motherfucker.
Comment cousins, I got my second device. Where's the clip? I'm tired of it. Where's the clip, comment cousins?
I said, where do you want to meet up at? That's what
I gotta meet up for your ass, all right.
Okay, now I can
for real. You got a large platform. You got a large platform.
Mommy
you
Money got the clip.
You got a lot of influence. Please don't use your influence.
I got the clip ready, but y'all arguing.
It don't. Corey, we don't
well,
need
press play,
that.
Corey. If you got the clip, let's just mute up.
Don't play that shit, Diamond. Don't let them affect you.
I really just feel like anything else he said that was shady.
Real talk, Diamond.
It was your lie. It was your lie that you was reclipping. You was reclipping the whole Kev shit. So you on the page.
Now Kevin supported yours.
Reclip.
Kevin supported yours now. Come on, y'all.
I'm at the point where he's on. Where him and Nitra is going back and forth, and he was saying, making some. He was saying that she was making some suggestions. She was saying that. Go ahead. He was making a reference to Ms. Nitra saying that she was making suggestions as if that something was going to be wrong with the live.
Right.
I mean, with his event. They said that I'm not in the right live, which is cool, but you can tell Kev is on 10 right now.
Thank you.
He's on 10. And if he's dealing with any of the energy that this app is dealing with and him trying to have a successful gala, he's in defense mode.
I'll say this, Diamond, even if they play it, just do this. You know, you got your next one coming up. You know, you reap what you sow. Look at you.
The devil is a lie.
Diamond, I tried to tell you, he was not malicious
Yeah,
at all.
you ain't talking about read what you sow. I know what
Yeah,
you
because somebody gonna stream my goddamn little cookout. Somebody was streaming my little Thanksgiving dinner. I heard you was streaming my Thanksgiving dinner, Diamond. And then I didn't get $75 a ticket. I had a Thanksgiving dinner that I had tickets for, and nobody bought it. They came up here and looked at it for free. You did me wrong, Diamond.
I didn't come out and look at it.
They said it was streaming on your page.
My money, you got the clip.
Yep.
Thanksgiving, Kiana, I want
Everybody mute up.
I'm playing, you know, you got that weird like so those Thanksgiving tickets. No, if you do, don't change your opinion. You know what I'm saying? You got a gala coming up. And again,
they said Kiana gonna be on the planning committee in the comments.
Y'all messy. They think, look, I think I read every damn thing. But no, honestly, it's just when you hear $30,000, and I know Diamond, you probably spend way more. When you spend that type of money, you don't want people out here trying to fuck it up. So that I'm just coming from that perspective. And
yeah, but Kiana, you can't listen, Kiana. This one here, you got to sit out because you know you tried to sabotage my shit as much as you could. So you got to sit this one out, Bestie. Bestie, you got to sit this one out because now it look like as if you are more on a man's side than a woman's side. So you got to sit this one out.
No,
You're streaming for free and everything. So you got to sit this one out.
Y'all winning. I'm for real. Now that we cool, I'm back like I was. I'm on all y'all winning, Bray King included. Everybody winning. Everybody winning for real. Everybody winning. For real. That's real talk.
Okay, we might need to test that theory. But
you doing a weekend this coming up time, right? You finna do a whole goddamn weekend. You know,
it's gonna be successful.
There you go. So they gotta understand. Don't split the house. We all sharing all these people. So don't have people thinking, well, I would go spend money with Blaqqdiamond, but her and care to comment beef, and so I can't. You know what I'm saying?
I think y'all missing something. I think y'all missing a key point. Diamond brought this information to us, and she said that man don't support her.
Rose, hold on. Kiana, that's the thing that y'all haven't figured out with Bessie's side of TikTok yet, right? People are going to not spend their money because of other people. That's how it rolls over here. So regardless of what you say and I say, there is people, I'm not going to come, or I'm not going to spend my money with Diamond because I support this person over here. They're going to do that regardless.
But that's what I'm saying to you, though. If your people, you know what I'm saying, say, I ain't fucking with Kev the Comics event this weekend because he came for Blaqqdiamond, then that's, you know what I'm saying, that's going to harm him. Then next year, when you got your event, folks going to be like, well, you know what? It's our time to get her ass back. We would have supported her, but since she did that shit to Kev the Comic the week of his event, having her people thinking, don't buy tickets, don't go, don't this, don't that. So this our time.
But hold on, Kiana. Here's my thing, right? What I'm trying to tell you is that it happens every year for me anyway. That's gonna happen for the regardless, right or wrong.
That's true. I see. I'm seeing
the bigger and bigger I become on this app, the more, and I ain't even gonna say the bigger and bigger. The more money that I make on this app, the more people are gonna be like, okay, well, I'm not gonna support her. Blase, 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 for what, regardless of wrong or right. You get what I'm saying?
Right. And Diamond, let me just add this to this, right? Kev, this is Kev's first event. It's a lot of, you've set the standard in the bar for a lot of people to be able to have stuff like this. So they're going to have comparisons to what you got going on. And this is his first one. He's going to make mistakes. He even said that, you know, a lot of people reached out to help him, but they decided that they wanted to make their mistakes so that they can learn from it.
Right.
I'm happy that I'm happy that the man is doing an event. We got a brother up here that's trying to do something. All right,
Miss
I'm
Diamond,
reaching up.
one thing. When you recap the clip, right?
Also remember this.
Act like I didn't hear Diamond.
If you
just say
don't
out
like
her own mouth.
Kevin, If you just
Diamond
like
just
and
said out
Diamond,
her own
remember
mouth, she
this
feel
too.
like that man do not support her. That's her
But hold
word.
on,
Yes,
hold on.
Rose,
I get
but
you, Jose. But hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get out y'all way. For those of you who don't care for Kevin, that's fine. But majority of us care for Rick the Ruler, and this is a joint venture. So why should Rick and his family suffer because y'all trying to do your get back with Kev the Comic?
Well, this is a conversation.
Oh
No,
shit, there
he's
you
here.
go.
I'm gone.
My bad.
You gonna make that statement, then Kev gotta realize he represent Rick also. So why would he be going out there on rants, fucking his own shit up? That he gotta put himself first also. So yeah, he got a partner in this. You just can't say it one way.
Corey, who's your partner? Who your partner, Corey? Who your right hand man?
Got no partner, but you know what time it is.
Don't get aggressive, bro. I just asked you a question.
Got no partner.
Okay, then we'll leave that right there. Then.
So Kev, okay, so it was brought to my attention. I was trying to get him to play the clip, but it was brought to my attention that you was when someone said that I think Miss Nitra had said that she didn't feel safe. She wanted to feel safe at your gala for whatever. I can't remember how it went down, but you had said, "Oh, I'm not going to have security, cops or robo cops top flight or whatever like Diamond."
That's not what was said. And let's be clear. I have said that from the beginning. I have made that reference from the beginning. Why is it such a big problem now? I have been saying that.
Okay, so hear me out. If you have been saying that from the beginning,
I did not a diamond reference. I never said a diamond reference.
So this is my first time hearing it.
Yeah, there was never a diamond reference. Somebody, Miss Nitra made reference about her safety at the Players Ball. I'm not sure if I'm going to be safe. I need to know if I'm going to be safe. Then there was a reference made. Because they tried. People were trying stuff at Diamond. At the gala, and I ain't trying to be. And so that's when I interjected. I didn't make the reference to the gala first. Someone else did.
Who is someone else?
I have. You can play the clip. I can't remember who it was. And nevertheless, let me say this. Even if no one else said it. Even if it was an original thought, it was mine. It was my thought. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. No one's safety is going to be in question at the Players Ball, and with whatever respect is due, I would think, right? Especially the large content creators, because it has been brought to my attention that there are creators, and I know it's true, that are telling people not to buy tickets to the Players Ball. So I don't care who toes Phil stepped on.
I don't fall in that bracket because
and
I'm telling you, I don't fall in that bracket, right? I only spoke on your event one time, and that's when I said, y'all make sure y'all get y'all tickets to go to the Players Ball. I that's the only time I ever spoke on your event because I know me and you have our differences.
I don't have any differences with you. Black Diamond. Hang tight to ticket two. Black Diamond. After your gala, I'm the one that was complimenting you. You could go to my page. There are videos on my page shouting you out about that gala. I'm the one that said that me and Rick benefited from the success of your event. I said that. I've said that ever since that was over. I said that. There's videos on my page complimenting you and your gala. They're not recent videos. Go look at the date they was posted.
I never seen the clip. Where's the clip?
Again, they on my page. It's on my page. It's on my page. And again, I would think, right, that even if y'all ain't gonna fuck with it, y'all just don't fuck with me, or that y'all don't fuck with Rick, or even if you don't like Kev the Comic, you ain't gonna try to get at Kev and spite Rick just so that you get at Kev the Comic. I don't give a shit, right? Everybody, you know, you got folks saying that I'm just trying to sell tickets. This motherfucker is paid for already. This ain't about ticket sales. This is about folks making other people think that they're gonna be harmed at my event. That's my thing. And so if I have to draw a correlation, make an example, that's what I'm going to do. There was no shade thrown at Blaqqdiamond. And the fact that y'all, you miserable motherfuckers in the comments or whoever, I don't give a shit, right? The fact that y'all would even try to perpetuate that, y'all just as bad as YT Kales. Y'all, when YT Kales tried to draw a wedge between me and Blaqqdiamond, tried to pit us against each other, y'all thought the shit was cool. Y'all thought it was cool. I'm the only one that stood up to her and told her, don't, I don't need no more of your money. Stay the fuck away from me because I don't need nobody trying to pit me against nobody. I did that, not y'all. Y'all worried about lions, tigers, interstellars, bears, and everything else. So much to the point to where y'all are telling people, somebody's telling people, if it don't apply, let it fly. But whoever's doing it, no, they're doing it. And now I know you're doing it.
Yeah, this a pick and choose your battle type situation. I would, you know what, support, keep it moving, and brush this shit under the rug for what it is. It's not worth the energy. Kev, I hope your event is successful. I need my information, my nickel. I'm just trying to. I got this old raggedy ass suit that I'm getting ready to put the fuck on.
No, I sent out the location information to everybody yesterday. Everybody should have got a DM with the location.
Yeah, I go check it. Yeah, this old ugly ass suit that I bought. I'm finna go get me another one just like you did. Why you ain't go with the 80s thing? God damn.
You know,
even 90s.
I ain't. Me and Rick ain't asked nobody for nothing. We ain't asked nobody for no. Several people that reached out to try to help or wanted to do this and wanted to do that. We didn't want it to be no TikTok production. We ain't asked nobody for nothing. Where all of this aggression is coming from, all this hate and all of this stuff, you would think that some of y'all that are more seasoned and have been through this, like Vessel said, this is our first event. This is our first event. You would think, you know, we get some kind of love other than, you know, all we get is platform to platform that's got something to say and people doing shady ass shit. Looking for a reason to have a problem. Looking for a reason to have a problem.
Hold up. Because all y'all want to be in the comments. Kev, you didn't make the comparisons between the security that was at the gala and what's supposed to be at your event.
We just need to play the damn play.
Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question.
Everybody want to make it
hold up,
like
you asked me a question. Let me answer your question. Don't ask the question and then answer it for me. I'm trying to answer the question.
Okay.
I said what the fuck I said, and I answered you once already. And I meant what I said. Didn't you just hear me say I meant what I said? I said what I said, and I meant what the fuck I said.
But they so
what part of that don't you understand?
Hold on.
Wait. Listen, I get you said what you said, and you meant what the fuck you said. I get all of that, right? But why was I even compared to the situation? Why was I even brought up? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking.
Once again.
And I'm glad that you said it because you're here telling everybody that you said it so that way everybody can know, okay, he said what he said and he meant what he said.
I can repeat that again too.
Okay, that's fine too. So that's why. Listen, I want everybody to hear it because I know I never spoke on your
let's not do that, Diamond, because I never spoke negative on you. Again,
what was this?
Again, obviously, everything that I said about you don't matter. You look at it. I feel like you're looking for a problem right now because I'm prior to this.
Yeah, you know that's not my stilo on this app.
Okay,
Let's be honest. You know that's not my stilo on this app to look for problems.
Okay. Well, I'm not going based off. I'm going based off of it.
I know you probably don't want to give me my credits.
Right? What you mean giving you your Blaqqdiamond? I'm the only one that's been giving you credit. I'm not.
Lord, you know that's not my stilo on this app to look for problems. You know that.
Okay. I look.
Hey,
look, I ain't even finna do this, right? Think what y'all want to think. I don't give a shit. Most of y'all that got a problem ain't coming no way, right? Most of y'all that's got a problem, got something to say, ain't coming no way. I don't care. And unless if y'all got a $25,000 check to stroke me, we can have a conversation. If you ain't got no $25,000 check to stroke me, I don't care, right? I don't care. Blaqqdiamond, even though me and you ain't been speaking, listen. Everybody on here that's in your chat that was over there, that's been through my chat, I've given you your props, your flowers, your accolades, and everything. I'm not gonna sit up in this box and kiss nobody's ass. Just because the pressure's on and the spotlight's on, I'm not kissing nobody's ass. I said what I said, but there was no shade thrown at you at the gala. I don't care. I complimented the gala. I said how beautiful it was, how beautiful the decorations was, how beautiful the women were, how beautiful your dress was, the fact that you did that shit, the fact that Kev and Rick benefited from the success of the gala. I said, go look at the video, Blaqqdiamond. Instead of just sitting up here trying to draw a conclusion and make an assumption about everything, go watch the video. Go look at everything on the blogs and everything that I've said about Blaqqdiamond and that gala. And go based off of that, not what these broke ass, miserable ass motherfuckers in your comments are saying.
Kevin.
Diamond, pick and choose your battles, though. This ain't, and just in my opinion, and people can tell me and drop me and whatever. Here's an opportunity for the community to support somebody in our space with an event, and you know what it takes to put on one of these events. Any of this that we doing right now, I just think it's in the wrong spotlight. Even if Kevin came up here and is admitting that he said some stuff, I don't think it was done with intent of malice. I think he was operating under the pressures of what was going on in that moment, and that's all it was. But it wasn't to try to drag you.
But y'all do have to understand how I feel, because I get a lot of that on this app.
Right.
I get
pick and choose. This ain't the time though. Like but I can't tell you what to do.
Kev,
but this ain't the one.
Then you say in your rant,
you don't have a dog in the fight.
I love you though. Then you say in your rant, Kev, ask Blaqqdiamond. She know how hard it is to put these events on and how much money these events cost.
That's exactly what I said.
He said it, man. He said it. So he was giving you your flowers. He was saying this lady know them struggle.
That means a lot.
I already know that. I already know all of that.
And I'll say this to your face. I have my little events at my home or at a little bit. I don't have galas like you. I do stuff for my clients. So for you to do your stuff, that's big. And it takes a lot of money, a lot of time, and a lot of effort. So I'm coming in here to say, you know what I'm saying? I won't want nobody to push my events down.
Let me say this. I'm gonna say this, Kiana, including you. I had a lot of people coming at me, throwing shade left and right. Was trying every way possible. Hold on. Was trying every way possible to stop my gala from being successful. And when I say stop it from being successful, meaning like stop people, deter people from coming, because there were some people that was detoured from coming based off of TikTok.
You know, there was some decisions that were made that I didn't agree with, and we don't have to go down that lane. But uninviting Dime like that, I didn't agree with it. You know what I mean? I will say to Kev ain't in, and y'all want to do a comparison? Let's do it. Kev, these people are talking about, I'm gonna meet you at my event. He has not sent out one uninvite, not one. He hasn't told nobody you can't come.
Oh, so hold on. Let me say this. Kev ain't went through 2% of what I went through with my gala. 2%.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this. Y'all slow down. Y'all slow down.
Hold on, wait
Here we
second.
go. Diamond,
The
slow.
first gala, the second gala, and the third gala. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, I think Miss Nitra was the first time of us hearing that she said she wasn't gonna feel safe, right? You do not have. Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. You do not have. Kev do not have live after live after live, right? Trying to get people to not come to my gala. Kev don't have people having lives showing how to get a refund or how to go and do this and how to go do
guess
that.
What? I told you.
Tiana, just hush.
I said, Diamond,
Tiana, just shut
if
up.
you can't apologize for coming up in that box saying, well, we gonna fight, I damn sure apologize for all the shit I did.
I ain't apologizing for that because I said let's meet up when we meet.
Then it was up and stuff, so that's the behavior that happened.
Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is that still don't justify everything that y'all went through that I went through to get my gala to not go is the way it go. That's bullshit. So what I'm saying to y'all is, Kiana, you don't have a dog in this fight when you had a lot to do with when it came down to people tearing down my gala.
But I was a supporter. Wasn't I your supporter? And out of nowhere, which you and I didn't have any problem, you decided you wanted a problem.
Regardless of if I have any differences with somebody on this app, I still have not said nothing about nobody's events. I don't roll like that. I know how that shit feel. I know how that shit go.
Right.
I would
What did I tell you?
I would never compare. I know how that shit go. You think what Cal feel right now when the girl said when Miss Nitra said about she's not feeling safe? Y'all know how much I went through with that?
Diamond, I really do feel like it might not be a comparison and y'all went through the same thing. At the end of the day, is y'all are going through the same thing. It might not be to the extent. I really hate when y'all
that's very well
talking. Do not call me. Kev's event is coming up, and Kev is getting attacks on his event. I will give him that. I do feel like Corey the trucker, no offense, I have to say this. The fact that the message is coming from Corey is tying in too many elements. Now it's everybody trying to make you not be cool with a motherfucker. That's the problem. If Corey would just state the facts and shut up and not try to make y'all beef, there wouldn't be no problem. You and Kev should not have that issue. At the end of the day, Kev, Corey, shut up. Let me finish, Corey. Let me finish. I'm not up here to do the arguing because it's a lot going to fuck on for no reason. Like, let's be for real. Kev, I don't know if you remember what you said when you said it, because Nitra did just attack your event. Nitra did attack my production. It was up and stuck with a lot of shit. So she did say she didn't feel safe. Your statement, you did say you have two real cops there. You don't have no fake cops or mall security, whatever the fuck you said. And I know you remember it. And I know that you're standing on what you said. The fact is, everybody catches strays. Everybody say some slick, shady shit when they're into it. Your event was under attack. So you had to make a motherfucker know we got real cops here. We ain't got no fake security. Whatever you said it and you standing on it. But the element that Corey is trying to add in to make y'all two beef is unnecessary. Kiana, you talking about the past shit and now it's comparison and Kev ain't went to this extent of that's all unnecessary.
Correct. I agree with you, Braid.
Hold on. Let me respond to that because you wasn't even in here. Diamond came
but
back
I'm
to
in
the
here now.
Hold on.
Diamond, you'll be better off on the keeping the high road.
Diamond came back to the camp. Diamond asked about the situation, and people were saying what was going on. Nobody repeated it right. So guess what I said? I said Kev made the comparison. I say it was shade, but it wasn't like he drug your event. Now you want to do it. And I say he made the comparison based off of what Nitra said about calling him. So don't make this a me situation when it came out of fucking Kev's mouth. Kev got to stand in the paint for what the fuck he said.
Kev already did. He stood in the paint, said what he said. The problem that you have is that you're trying to make them beef.
Flip that shit
Kev
on me,
said what
nigga.
he said and he said
it
was shady.
Answer the question,
he said what he said. He's standing on what he said.
Nigga?
But the part of you trying to make Diamond and him beef is stupid.
Nigga.
And I stand on that.
That's what the fuck I did.
So why can't it go like this, Diamond?
And put me in it like I'm the nigga that's making the beef.
Diamond.
I'm not the nigga that's making the beef because I wasn't the nigga that was said it. Diamond asked, I repeated it, nigga. Straight up and down. The shit on the 100 goddamn blogs, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Bitch ass niggas be with that whole ass shit, bro.
Who you talking to? Because I can definitely switch pages and come cuss you the fuck out if I need to. If that's really what you want, bitch, I can snatch that motherfucking headset off that head hoe. I can snatch that headset.
I just want to know who's going to this Playas ball with me. I'm bringing my funky poetry.
Bitch, I would take that.
I ain't spinning before it.
Side of the mountain, hoe. I will take that truck off the side of the mountain playing with me, hoe. Bitch, I have you driving up one of them ramp wheels full of sand playing with me, hoe. Bitch, you will be pulling over on one of them motherfucking sandy ass hills going uphill playing with me. Bitch, I will make that truck crash.
Nigga, fuck, nigga, it's a whatever. Cause I'm about that shit.
Diamond, I wouldn't play that clip. You do what you want to do, but I wouldn't play that clip.
Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga?
Kev came up here and said what he said. What he's saying face to face is good enough. I wouldn't play that clip. If anybody want to go see it, let them go find it for their damn self.
Although I was not at your event, I do want to commend you and Kev for hosting events where these people who be in these lives every day talking to each other, sometimes screaming at each other, they get a chance to come together, party together, break bread together, and have a good time. And y'all be putting y'all dollars and y'all dimes on the line for them to be able to do that. So I give you your flowers, okay? I give you your flowers for that.
When I came up here, you asked the question of where it came from. Huh?
She had me talking to her motherfucking ass.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
You can keep this.
Now, I ain't gonna be serious with a motherfucking ass no more.
Let me say this. Because people in the comments keep saying, take accountability. For what? I said what I said.
Kev, you didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong.
Kevin and Keith, can I say something, please?
I didn't say, hold up. I didn't say nothing in no malicious way.
You didn't do nothing wrong.
I was responding because for the last 2 or 3 days, people been on this app all weekend long, however long, talking about this and how they gonna do that. They're gonna beat this person, gonna beat that person ass, and this, that, and stuff. The players ball keep coming up as the meeting spot. What am I supposed to do, huh? What am I supposed to do?
Exactly.
Diamond, when I came up here,
I would think that those that have been through this and understand that it's a tedious journey fucking with these niggas like this. That there would be some type of latitude. There would be some type of
final words.
Who, me?
Yes, Bob answered. They got no final words.
Not too much on Keith.
Yeah, I would think that there would be some type of latitude. Or a level of understanding that okay, I ain't asked nobody for nothing. Every it just I'm over it, right? I'm just over it. I don't care who feels like they toes got stepped on. I don't care who's offended right now. I'm offended. We gotta pay for this. Whether Diamond, when you threw that gala, if not one ticket was sold, did it still have to be paid for? Did you still have to pay them caterers? Did you still have to pay that event? Did you still have to pay the decorators? With all the threats, it still got to be paid for, right? Who you think had to pay for it? If you didn't sell no tickets, who would have had to pay for that, Diamond? Who would have had to pay for it?
If I wouldn't have sold no tickets, it wouldn't have been no gala.
The point, you understand the point that I'm making, though. You understand the point that I'm making. That you would have stroked that check. If it wasn't but 50 tickets sold, you still had to throw that check.
No, I wouldn't.
The point that I'm making, whether you would have backed out or not, the point is the ball was in your court. The responsibility landed on you.
You know, this is kind of, I know y'all know I want to hear me. Y'all can drop it, because I don't care. But this kind of like this weekend when Shay came up here and they was talking about the dress. I just don't think that this is business. This is business. And I would encourage you to make the right decision from a business standpoint. Both of y'all really in this position. You know, I think it's an ownership on both of y'all to make a decision. And I say, let this shit just drop. I just don't think it's the right time.
Good morning, everybody.
So,
at the end of the day,
it's okay. So when you're saying let this shit drop, is it fair to say I never said nothing?
You haven't said anything. You haven't said anything. You just asked the question about what was being said. And if that's the space that you're going to stay in, I would say stay there. At this point, even when I was playing the clip earlier, looking back on it, I shouldn't have even did that. You know what I'm saying? Kev, I don't feel that Kev had any ill intention. This man is busy right now. He got a lot of shit on his plate right now, trying to pull off an event. And he down to the last, you know what I'm saying, minute. Ain't nobody got time to be dealing with this shit right now. And if it was me, I don't give a fuck who it is. Somebody in my community bringing this shit to me right now, out of all times. Come on, man. Let me get back to what I got. That what's important. Instead of being on this app fucking with this shit. Like, seriously.
The clip you played ain't the clip I got. I don't know what clip you played.
Again, pick and choose about it, man.
Good morning, everybody. Diamond, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Everybody knows you're the GOAT. So your events are always going to be what people are going to reference and compare things to. Now, is the comparing shouldn't be a bad thing because you set the bar so high. So people, and then you the one only, your events are the only events that people have basically came together off of TikTok to come out to see one another. So people are gonna always reference Diamond's events, whether it be a bad reference or a good reference, but they're gonna always reference Diamond's events because who else is doing it?
Hold on. So in that case, right? In that case, you can't tell me how to respond.
Correct. Nobody's telling you how to feel, but
y'all be trying to tell me how to feel all the time. Y'all can't do that. Because at the same time, Kev money, hold on. Just like Kev money is on the line, mine was too.
Correct. And one thing about it, everybody event is going to always be on the line because you also got to look at the people who is really carrying the bones. Are they the ones who's really coming out supporting you? The ones who are always bringing back these bad news. Have they bought a ticket? Have they ever came out? They're ruining it for the ones who actually come out and actually doing the supporting. I got a ticket for Kev event. I got a ticket for Nidra event. I come out and support everybody, regardless to what the doggone people in the comments say, who don't never come out and don't never do a goddamn thing, but they always want to be the main ones to carry the fucking bone. Because you know why? They're miserable and they like the fucking drama. But they ain't gonna buy no damn ticket though. They ain't gonna come out and support.
Like what clip?
There are two master officers. The police headquarters is across the street. The DeKalb County Police headquarters is across the street. We will have two DeKalb County Police officers, master officers, that are actually policing the event. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing.
And you know, Kevin, they said the same thing during Diamond's thing.
Stop right there. I said stop right there. Who brought up Diamond's thing? I thought Kev the Comic brought up Diamond's thing. I thought it was Kev the Comic that brought up Diamond's thing, you miserable, messy motherfuckers. You miserable, messy motherfuckers. I thought it was Kev the Comic.
You compared the security that she had.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You know what you did, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up. You wanted to hear the clip, nigga. There go the clip, nigga. There go the clip, nigga. You hoe nigga. You hoe nigga. You hoe nigga.
Y'all want to put
you
me
hoe
in and play
nigga.
the whole fucking
You
clip,
hoe nigga. You a hoe nigga.
Was that the whole clip,
You a hoe nigga.
Was
You
that
a
the
hoe
whole
nigga.
clip? Was that the whole clip?
No, that wasn't the point. Y'all was set everybody up here and in the comments was saying that Kev the Comic is the one that brought it up.
We can't hear it. We can't hear it.
There are two master officers. The police headquarters is across the street. The DeKalb County Police headquarters is across the street. We will have 2 DeKalb County police officers, master officers, that are actually policing the event. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing.
And you know, Kevin, they said the same thing during Diamond's thing.
No shade of Diamond. Diamond had allied or mall police. These are when y'all pull up to the Playas Ball, you're gonna see 2 police cars sitting right there in front. You're gonna see when y'all pull up to the Playas Ball, you're gonna see 2 no, not allied security. No. You're gonna see 2 DeKalb County police officers right there in front. 2 cars right there in front.
Hold on. Oh,
I ain't playing no game. I got damn near.
So let me get this straight. I did not have no allied or mall security. Didn't have that.
Pick and choose your battle time. That wasn't shade to me.
And see, that's what I'm talking about right there. People are talking about he ran. No, you motherfuckers in the comments are down there reporting my page. That's why it didn't come from my main page. I don't run from shit. I don't run from shit. They report, y'all are down there reporting my page. So once again, Kev the Comment was not the one that brought that up. I was responding to what was being said to me.
Mommy Money, you finished playing it, or is that it?
30 bands on the line with this. Dude, I ain't playing no games.
People is still coming, Kev.
I ain't playing no games with this.
The same thing, not about the police, but they did this to Diamond during her event. People was being messy and doing this. You and Nitra have been friends for a long time.
She should not have mentioned the Playas Ball.
You know how tense this was? It's been so tense.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Now you see how Kev, how you feel? You say she should have still have not mentioned the Playas Ball. That's how I feel. My gala should not have been mentioned.
You got the wrong person in your box. You want me to go get the opposition for you? Because that's the one that mentioned the gala. Wasn't Kevin care to come? You want me to go get opposition? Y'all, somebody tag opposition. Diamond need to talk to her. Somebody tag opposition. Diamond need to talk to her because Kev the Comment wasn't the one that brought it up.
I told opposition. I'm about to block. I'm about to block that hoe.
That's it for the clip, done.
And for all those that keep saying, Kev, when you made the comment, you're right. Anytime that you're talking, anytime you're talking about uniform security that ain't police, everybody calls people mall cops, flashlight cops. We all use that reference, whether it's in a heated situation or it's in a jovial moment. We all do it. That in that moment right there is when I used it, when I drew that parallel, because the let's keep it a buck. The security at the gala was not police, and the security at the Playas Ball is. So that's the correlation that was drawn. It was no shade. It was not to say that the gala was shit. As a matter of fact,
you're not. So Kev, you're saying you're having real cops and me having fake security is no shade.
Diamond. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you of all people you of all people should understand where I'm coming from right now. You of all people, Diamond. You of all people should understand where I'm coming from. That let me ask you this, Diamond. Have you heard Kev or Rick say anything about the gala? Have you heard anything about Kev or Rick saying the gala ain't shit, the gala ain't gonna be shit? Have you heard any of that? No. You know why? Because everything that we said about the gala was in support of y'all. I got videos on my page that were posted shortly after the gala. So, giving you props about that gala. I'm not here to stroke people's egos because obviously y'all not here to stroke mine, right? I just want to be left the fuck alone and let us do what we're gonna do, whether it's a success or failure. All you other big content, again, there are content creators, big ones. I ain't even got a name drop. They know who they are. That are actually telling people not to buy tickets to the Players Ball. I don't give a fuck. It's gonna get paid for anyway. Just leave me the fuck alone. Just leave me the fuck alone, right? If y'all don't fuck with Care to Comment, you don't fuck with Care to Comment. I keep my empty mouth ass over there on my platform and my motherfucking business. I only come up on these platforms if I hear my name called. I don't come over here just to chop it up and chill out. I mind my fucking business. All I did, I've given you your props since that gala from even before it went down, but you didn't see that. But all of a sudden, they bringing you this, and they didn't bring you that. Did they come up in your box and say, Diamond, did you see that video Kev did about you? Did you hear what Kev? They didn't tell you that, did they? You can go to my page right now and see that video was posted 2-3 months ago, right after the gala. They didn't tell you that, but they brought their ugly black fat asses over here, and now they want to try to make it seem like there's a problem in a different direction. Even when me and you had went our different directions, did I cuss you out? Did I call you names? Did I go on my live dragging you and all that? No, I know how to go about my business. I know how to do that.
You did have a live though.
No, I did not have a live. I might have mentioned something. I ain't have no live, Diamond. Don't do that. Don't try to perpetuate that. I did not have a live. Are you trying to create some smoke here, Diamond?
No, I'm just telling you did.
No. What I'm asking, no, because it seems like you keeping this going. If I'm clearly sitting up here telling you that where I'm coming from, I'm not mincing words.
But if you don't want me, okay. So listen, you want me to sit here and let you say
you're the only one because somebody asked me if you was coming to the game. I'll be coming to the Players Ball. I said Blaqqdiamond is the only one I would give a free ticket to. Did they tell you that? They didn't tell you that, did they? They brought these bad bones over here to you, and you buried them. You buried them right there in your front yard.
So okay, here, listen. Just let me know when I can talk.
You can talk now.
What the fuck happened? I guess y'all reporting his page, so I don't know, maybe he's not gonna come back up. Y'all reporting the page or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why y'all reporting the page. We're just trying to have a conversation. That's all we was trying to do, have a conversation. That was it, that's all. I don't see him in the request box, so. Mommy Money, thank you, honey, for the recording.
You're welcome, Diamond. I'm sorry I couldn't post it because they reported my page too. So my page is like in jeopardy. That's why I haven't posted all this stuff, but I got it if you need it. You can let me know.
Okay, no worries. Who is all these people trying to come in my box though?
Hello.
Hey, Italian.
Listen, he said Paul bought Marcotte. Okay, for emphasis, she had excellent security at the gala. Okay, I'm about to be serious. I do think that both of y'all should understand each other's position in this point in time, seeing how it's a week before the event. I don't think he should even be entertaining this shit, just like you should not have been entertaining this shit a week before your event. If anyone don't feel secure, stay y'all motherfucking asses at home, which is the same advice I gave to her before her event. If anyone is threatening to do harm to each other, kick their ass out. Point blank, period. Do I think his comment was a little shady? Absolutely. But he's a comedian. It was funny. But stay y'all asses at home. And Kev, kick them the fuck out.
Hold on, though, $2, right? Y'all still... Okay, but $2, listen. Okay, hear me out. You just said it was shady. He said what he said, and he meant what he said. He said that. So all I'm saying is everybody is on here like I don't have a right to have any feelings about this. That's what I'm saying. And I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, he going through what I'm going through. He ain't went through 2% of what I went through, right? Because my slander was way heavier than this.
It was
way heavier.
That's a fact. It was.
Way.
Diamond.
You have the right to feel what you want to feel, but seeing how you have another event coming up, I don't think you want to be in his position. Like, why entertain this shit? Just wait till after his event. That's all I'm saying.
And have the conversation. Everybody. But like I told everybody, people gonna do what they do regardless of what, because whether I got an event coming up or not, people are gonna do this regardless. My first event, it happened. My second event, it happened. My third event, it happened. I'm preparing for it to happen again. So I mean that's it. That's all. That.
There is
if you don't happen again, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
This
but
is
all I'm saying is, even when he was at the end, even when he was in the heat of the moment, when he was going through his situation, I just was wondering like why I came up. That's it. Oh girl, opposition. She did what she did when she brought my name up. She played her part, and Kev responded. Right? He responded. Now, did he care if I took offense to the response or not? He said he didn't get. He cared. He said what he said. He meant what he said. And that's it. That's how we here today.
Everybody's stuck on the allied security part, but nobody heard what he said before that. He said you used to work security, so you have allies. I can just imagine the comment section being who they are, messy as hell, talking about, oh, allied security. I can see that being a thing.
So, Diamond, can I say this to you?
Royale, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Just shut up, Royale.
What I need to shut up for? You just want to start with me this morning.
You ain't making no sense.
No, he definitely said allied security, like the company. He may have said something about allies.
Okay.
But he
Mommy
did
Money
say,
need to replay it because
I
y'all
just
ain't
want
hear
to say
nothing.
one really quick thing, Diamond, that I think the two things can be true at the same time. I don't necessarily think what he said was shady. However, you definitely have the right to feel like it was shady. And you don't have to wait till after his event to express that. You know what I'm saying? So I hate that he invalidated your feelings by saying it doesn't matter or refusing to apologize because you were shaded because you just said it. You know, I feel like it was shade.
whether he intended it or not. It was shady because you feel shaded. So he definitely owes you an apology.
Diamond, can you hear me?
Shut the fuck up. Listen.
He don't owe me
I
no
mean, ma'am, I'm sorry, hold on. Because I come on here and I'm very respectful, ma'am. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Please don't talk to me like that. Because you don't know me and I don't know you. We're gonna keep it respectful. Diamond, baby, you have a good day. I'm gonna go back down to the comments. I don't have time.
Diamond, are you able to hear me? I'm just trying to see if my sound works. Can you hear me or no?
I can hear you.
Is it low?
Yeah. No, we can hear you.
Oh, so okay. I'm gonna just say this, right? I think now's the time to think about these events because more people will have events, right? Large content creators like yourself. And so right now, you know the game, how it is on here. You know how the game is, the bait and switch. It's always gonna be some type of bait depending on who's throwing the next event. So right now, what's being shown is whoever was trying to bait is looking at how it plays out when you do bait, right? And so you have to think about what this looks like or what this going to look like in terms of the future when it comes to your event, Kev's event, or anybody else's event, right?
Then I just said,
Who said what? What I'm just saying is that the overarching picture is that this is going to happen in the future when it comes to large content creators putting on events. And so rather than to let people out there play you guys like pawns, because that's what they feel like they're doing by doing stuff like this, you got to figure out where your stance is going to be, how you're going to deal with it going forward, because this is your event's right around the corner. You're gonna start planning at the top of the year. You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear what I said
about how you felt?
Yeah, did you hear what that?
Oh yeah,
absolutely. I said each event I've had, they tore the brakes off that bitch.
Right, exactly.
The brakes off that bitch.
Right. I understand.
Next event gonna come up, they're gonna tear the brakes off that one too.
That's my point.
I still have feelings though.
Yeah, of course. I understand that. I'm not even negating that. I understand you do. I would have feelings as well. I get that. I just want you to be able to see the bigger picture of this always being a game to other people who don't have money invested.
I can't see the bigger picture when this shit be happening to me every year.
See, also,
you should understand the pressure that he's under a week before his event, though. That's all I'm saying. Give him a little bit of grace. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to give him a little bit of grace.
Hold on. I understand that. I understand all of that. However, I still would not have brought up nobody else. I will still have not, you know what I'm saying, responded to some shit when I, you know what I'm saying, if it's gonna make someone else's event look a certain way. That's just me. Because him saying, okay, I'm having real security. Diamond didn't have no real security there, right?
Right, I understand.
So therefore, people are gonna, who wants to say somebody's gonna not hear that and say, oh, well, I'm not even gonna go to her event next year because she don't even have real security.
So the solution you're saying is, what I'm hearing you saying the solution would be going forward is that even if people bring bones to either large content creators, for that large content creator to know well enough not to say anything or respond to it, right? Do you think that would help?
No, that ain't what I'm saying. No. AP, listen. Everybody on this app grown. People gonna do what the fuck they want to do, regardless of what's wrong or right. Mm-hmm. There's no solution. All I'm saying is when the opposition brought that up, right, and he responded, I'm not having no, I'm not having no allied security or whatever the case may be. That was shade to me. He came in the box and he said, I said what I said, I meant what I said. He said that. So okay, that's it. That's all.
But I'm asking, I guess, what would you have suggested he do? Or what would you have done, I guess, in his case?
Anything, if that would have been me, I wouldn't have spoke on it. That would have been because I'm not speaking on nobody's event, regardless of how I feel about them or not.
So I go back to my suggested solution then large content creators, since we know that this is going to happen, just don't respond to it. The comments or any questions, right?
You saying that, but you said listen. People gonna say what they want to say and say what they want to say and feel how they feel.
I mean, yeah, they are, but at the same time, there's got to be some kind of understanding, and I know you have understanding.
You should be telling him that.
And it will never be. It will never be.
On his players ball.
People feed off of drama.
So that should I spoke good on his player ball. That should have been. That should be y'all should be directing that to Kev, not like $2 said when he said it. It was funny, right? It is not funny to me because this is an event and this is something that I do every year. So y'all should be saying that. Y'all should be talking to him about that, not me.
I got you.
Diamond don't ever drag anybody else's event.
Rashi, I know.
Well, who else has had an event, Rashi? That was a dumbass statement.
Like
I also said that it was shady.
I don't know why y'all telling us
shady
about Diamond when we see Diamond.
I was just saying that when other people have events going on, you don't ever hear if someone even brings up.
Who else had an event, Rasha? Please. Who else had an event, Rasha? Okay, who else had an event?
Hold on, just hear me, tweet.
No, but Rashi, you're telling us stuff we already know.
1 second. Rashi, honey, they got you enough final words. AP, they got you enough final words. Right.
Yeah, let me hurry up when I tell my ass. Hey, listen, no, I'm not saying that your feelings are not valid. You have every right to feel how you feel because the shit was shady. And if I was you, I would be like, damn, I ain't have Paul Bart at my security. And for emphasis, she had real security, people. The niggas was about that life. I felt real secure at the gala, and y'all will also feel secure next year. However, fast forward, I just would address the shit after his party, seeing how how it felt when people attacked you the week before your party. That's all I'm saying. Kev, you said that's wrong, and I stand on that. Your ass knew it was shady, and she should check your ass after the event. That's all I'm saying. Your feelings are valid, though. Now, can I have some cash apps, please? I'm trying to get breakfast.
But let me drop you. Bye, ho. Okay. I don't know who all these people are trying to come in my box. It's over 15 people in the waiting room. Like, I'm trying to understand.
Hey, Diamond. So I was trying to get up here while they was up here talking or whatever. I completely understand what you're saying. And I feel like people shouldn't be telling you how to feel, and people shouldn't be telling you when to say something and when not to say something, because you were innocent bystander in this. Like, when that girl or whoever it was brought your name up, he shouldn't have said anything about your event or the type of security you had or whatever. Like, that wasn't his place. That was shade to me. That could affect your next event, like making people feel like they're not going to be as secure because he got police officers or whatever at his event. So that's all I wanted to say. You have every right to feel how you feel, and you got every right to respond however you want to respond.
Sweet Candy, you want to say? Go ahead, Charles. Is my Mars in here? Because it's a good time to block.
Hey friend, it's AJ. I had to use this page. Listen, Kelvin got no teeth in his mouth, so unfortunately, we can't really take anything he says serious anyway. So he spit at the camera, said your name. We can move on. Fuck Kev and his no teeth ass. Love ya, Mafia.
Can you hear me now? I'm gonna say this is what I'm gonna say. I will have the Nation of Islam be your security, which is better than the motherfucking police. How about that? Put a smile on your face, Diamond.
Good morning, Diamond.
Put that smile on that face.
But
Can you hear me now, Diamond?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good morning. So I did want to say specifically that was a direct attack, and people weren't actually pointing out the fact that's not okay. It's very different for a small creator or a small person to say something like that, like a comment cousin or whatever like that. But when a large creator who has an event directly correlates their security with your security, that's a direct violation and a direct attack from theirs, making their event bigger than yours or better than yours. And that makes a very big difference between that and something else. Does that make sense? And so you're very valid in how you feel. And then people need to stop talking about the fact of how you should act or how you should do things. And they should start listening to you and how you feel about it. Because that's what actually needs to be done. Kevin needs to sit down and hear you and hear how you feel about it. That's what I wanted to point out. Okay?
Hey, can I say something real fast?
Have a good day.
Did anything ever happen at your event?
No.
So why are they bringing up security and all that shit? I'm stuck on the business part. That's what I'm stuck on. They trying to cut your head off on the business part.
So hold on. So there was some differences between two other content creators. And my name just came up in it, and my event came up.
So but there's something pop off at your joint. Was it at your joint?
No, ain't nothing popped up at mine.
So they shouldn't even be talking about security about you. I'm talking about business. They trying to fuck your head up on business. They trying to use that shit and then throw your name in the dirt. That's what I'm stuck on. I'm stuck on the business part. They see how much your shit be popping off. So now they want their shit to pop off. So basically they throwing dirt on your name. What's this sucker shit? Like where the security part come in at? Like that shouldn't be a topic. It should be the business. And they try and fuck your shit up. That's what I'm stuck on. I just wanted to get that off. And that's crazy.
Hey, Diamond. I think Amazon got me messed up, Diamond, because all I can see is the money on. Okay, Messy Talk got money on. Okay, Diamond, I would have said, you know what, Diamond, I probably shouldn't have said that, but the virtual ticket's going on sale, babe. As soon as you had to call me over here, I would have been selling the virtual tickets. What is we doing? Y'all know how Messy TikTok get down? This how we drag it for 40 days, 40 nights. We talk about it, but we gonna spend that money. We gonna be there. Shit. I want to go now that y'all over here talk about it. Diamond did the best thing. This was promotion for me because now I know about it. I would have had to get to the money. I ain't even finna hold you. I would have been like, Diamond, you know what? My bad. I probably in the heat of the moment, I probably shouldn't say nothing to you. But the virtual tickets, $5 off on the virtual tickets today. While I was over here, I would try to sell some virtual tickets to my event. I ain't go. Amazon got me messed up. I don't know. What you think, Diamond?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Diamond, it look like it got you down.
It ain't got me down.
Okay.
It ain't got me down. I can't say how I feel because, yeah. So, but it ain't got me down.
Okay. Well, don't let it get to you, okay? Bye.
All right. So I don't know who's all these people trying to get in my box. Cash out message, upgrade my mod status. Opposition is Peach or Bryson after Jake. I'm reading Cash App messages. Check your Instagram. Diamond, some people don't deserve your time. Kev, uninvited franchise, and Kiana, shut the fuck up. I rock with you, but everything is not always about you. I just don't understand. I was brought up. But all right, child, you know.
Window 15.
How are you? Good morning, Diamond. Let me just say one thing. This is what I call hypocrisy. Y'all just listen to this man said his event was brought up, but then he dragged someone else's event that was past tense from his event. So when are we going to call out the hypocrisy? You don't want your name to be brought up. Don't bring the other person's name up. You know this woman been telling y'all, don't bring up my gala. Whatever you got going on with whoever about your shit, keep it to yourself. Keep it to between whatever that issue is. Why y'all always dragging other people with y'all? Her name did not need to be mentioned because they mentioned your event. Diamond event had nothing to do with yours. Okay, because that was a dig. You're trying to say you're gonna have better security, better this and better that. That's what that's what you did. But I hate when y'all do this. And then y'all pick and choose who you want to accept what that is from. But I would like to understand is when y'all say, don't say my name, why the fuck you turn around saying other people's name? Anyways, I'm dropping down.
I'm not trying to be funny, but is you mad because he got real security and you didn't? Is that what that is?
Am I mad because he got real security and I didn't? Is that really what your bum ass came in the box to say? Y'all hoes. Cash App message says he failed to me too. All right, so Cash App message. Kev responds to anytime his name is mentioned. So he out of all of people should understand your position.